Hello, my loves, my darlings. Hello, how are we today? How are we today? It's Sunday. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly, but it's sunny. I'm just starting everything. Hi! Hello. Yes, a nice, and oh no, there's not two ends. Sorry, I immediately got distracted by words on stream immediately. That's why I can't look at it. I can't look at it. I will get distracted. It is just for you guys. I need to not look at it. I did find a word though, so there we go. Okay. But how are we? I am tired. I'm always tired. It's okay. I see the doctor on Tuesday, but I took a walk earlier with my mom, and now I'm tired. Now I'm tired. Ugh. But I have some juice. I have hot chip. If y'all want to torture me with hot chip, I'm fidgeting. I'm always fidgeting. I have my cube for fidgeting. Done. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I have Flamin' Hot Cheetos left over from the Spooktacular, and if someone donates minimum $10, I will eat a hot chip. And then I will cry because hot Cheeto dust will be in the back of my throat. It's very funny. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I got a word. Oh my god, they made a new hottest pepper. I mean, I can't eat peppers, so I just live in fear. But I can't believe they made a new hot pepper. My god. Pepper X. Jesus, that sounds like it's from a cartoon. That sounds cartoonishly fake. Why? Oh my god. Why? That's so much hotter. That's so much hotter. Why would they make that? Why would they do that? I'm such a baby. I like spicy food, but that is beyond me. That guy, I don't know, that guy knows what he is about. He found his purpose in life, and it is making the rest of us live in fear. He is the closest thing to a real life supervillain. Yeah, like I like a good white person medium hot. Like I said, I'm white. Um but I like a good, you know, uh East Coast medium hot. That's what I like. Like a little above a medium. Little above medium spicy. That's what I'm into. In like a nicely cooked and sauced meal. But like, I don't know, I can't just shove a hot pepper in my mouth or like chug hot sauce. I can't do that. That's beyond me. That's beyond me. I don't have it in me for that. I'm a baby. I'm a little baby white girl. Oh my god, y'all see Aya Mare's new outfit? It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. And apparently, like, I haven't seen it in motion. I need to go, like, check the VOD, but apparently, like, the rigging is way better. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to do my 3.0 and just go absolutely nuts on the rigging. My goal, I think, is to have at least my base outfit done by my birthday, and then have some new outfits for my anniversary. I think that's gonna be the goal. Because I want to do like a nice, I want to have like a nice little event for my birthday, and then do a full huge blowout for my anniversary. But I don't know, maybe I'll do it. I feel like I should save the blowout for my anniversary. But part of me is like, what if I could do it sooner? What if I could? But I don't know. I think I'm gonna be like a little more realistic and try and have the 3.0 with just a really just the model is looking great. I'm on the rendering phase of it, and I need to actually start doing it. And then I want to go like nuts with the rigging. I want to go absolutely nuts to rig it. And then I want to have like four or five outfits for my anniversary. Have like a whole lore video. God, I don't know if I'll have my original song done, but that would be great. I would love that. Maybe I'll do another donathon for the anniversary. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know. The fact that I'm coming up on 4 years is like, it's a really big deal to me. Like I think it's really amazing that I've been able to do this so long, and y'all have been here supporting me, being part of this that whole time. I don't know. It's very special to me. It's very special to me. So I wanna go all out. But today we're finishing someone else's live 2D model, which I'm very excited about. I just have to render the hair. I may go in and do like a little more detailing on some parts if we're not because I don't know how long rendering the hair is going to take. Because I don't really. That is the one thing I have not found a conclusive way that I like to render hair. So I'm like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? But I'll also let me open up my V3, my 3.0. Just because I'm happy with it and I wanna show off a little. And I think I might get a little more experimental with how I render it. I might try to do it like a little more cell shaded than I normally do. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do there. So I don't know. I don't know. Let me die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Die. Oh, right. I haven't made my tail yet in the 3.0. So I'm struggling with how I want to put that together, because I want to be able to have it up like I do currently, and I also want to be able to have it like down, especially if I'm like in a collab, because it gets in the way of people. So I want to be able to have it both up and down. And I'm trying to figure out how to put it together in a way that isn't super difficult. But everything else is done. So we have kind of the biggest thing is, let me just hide the body, is kind of these shadows are very me looking at a lot of images of Nia from Gurren Lagann and figuring out, like, because I want to have that kind of dimension to the hair. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of experimenting with that. Yeah, I like green. Oh, wait, that's also that's also in the words on stream. But I'm like, yeah, green. Um so, you know, I also want to be able to edit this into like my furry version. I want to be able to I have a bunch of stuff I want to do. But I'm really really pleased with just the base parts. And then, you know, I can let's see. I can take the jacket, like, it's I want to be able to take the jacket off. So, you know, like, just bodysuit. Like, I don't know what I would really do with this, but I don't know. I want to have the option. I just want to have the option, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to have all kinds of options, and then, you know, obviously I can pull all of this off to make new outfits. And I'll be able to do maybe some different hairstyles. I don't know. I just have all kinds of stuff I want to do, but right now I do need to figure out the tail situation, and how I want to put that together. Like, I don't know if I want to have every segment separated. Thank you, Thunderbird. I have some juice today. I didn't have time to make tea, so I just have juice. Or if I want to, like, break it into segments, like, break it into, like, chunks. I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go. So we don't need to save anything there, but here today, we're turning the body off and we are finishing up the hair. Ore tachi muteki sa dairenja. Yes, I want my tail to be able to be up or down. I want to be able to add like a little swishing animation, maybe. But yeah, I want to be able to reposition my tail if necessary. Just because it very frequently gets in the way in collabs. So being able to make that adjustment is like priority number one in putting the tail together. But today I have to figure out how I'm gonna render this hair, because I don't know. Put my juice over there. Give myself a little more room. Died in jail. Yeah, I mean, I want to have it, like, go down and kind of, like, wrap in front of my legs. Like, that's kind of my plan, is to have it, like, wrap in front of my legs. And I'm just trying to, I'm like, how am I gonna make this work? Died and died. Okay, so that is both parts. Like Mio. Who is Mio? I think Roxy can do it with her tail. I don't know. Mio Okami. I don't know who. Is that Hololive? Yeah, I remember her. I remember her. Does she do that with her tail? I'm not super familiar with her. Um, but I want to have it go. Where's my stuff? Here. Let me open this back up. Okay, yeah, no, I'll do a little sketch to show y'all what I'm thinking. Jusentai Gaorenja. What'd you find? Okay, let me just do a little like, so I want to have it go kind of. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Um, so for up, I want to have it go like curve behind me and kind of be like this. So have it kind of, or maybe more. I don't know, something like that. Um, so I want, you know, because the end of the tail should be kind of at head level. Is kind of normally where I have it. Yeah, so kind of like this. Um, and then for down, I want it to go like swing this way, and then kind of like, or no, that's not what I was thinking. Is to have it like, have it kind of like this. So like from like here forward, it would be in front of, and then the rest would be kind of like behind. And then, like, here, this would all be behind, but then, like, kind of from here would be in front. That's kind of the plan. But I haven't really. Let me just. I'm kind of figuring out how I want to break that up. No pain. No fear. No pain. Yeah, so it's kind of because of the nature of the scorpion tail, it gets a little more complicated than a normal cat tail or dog tail, because it's a little it's less flexible. Not oh nope, it is on ad. Nice. Kuga. That is pretty cute. No fear, no pain. Johanshin Kamen Rider Kuga. Oh man, so my friend set me up with like access to his Steam library through the like Steam family sharing whatever. So I might play Baldur's Gate 3 soon. So that's exciting. I'm excited for that. Because like my thing is, it's so hard for me to justify paying AAA game prices when I very rarely have the energy to finish a game. But if I don't have to pay for it, then I don't know. I'll try it. Hmm. Hi, Coyote. How do I want to do highlights? This is the part I'm struggling with. I have such a hard time like figuring out how I want to do highlights ever. I have like 5 billion highlights brushes. None of them are ever quite what I want. The art is going well. I am kind of struggling with how I want to do the hair highlights. Kamen Rider Agito. I think for now, I'm just gonna put light down. And then I can kind of figure out the shine once the whole thing is sorted. That might be the way to do it. The night. Hmm. God, can you feel? And then what if I do like a highlight layer kind of above? God. Mo and just finds the means. Other way. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ima hitori hitori no ume no naka. Hmm. I feel like that's a little intense, but hitori hitori no ume no naka. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Like, can I kind of pull? I feel like this might still be a little too intense. Hmm. Oh, that might be a little better. I got it, I know DNA. That's, I like that. Okay. 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 Where's my mouse? There it is. Mm. Seigi no tame. Makure geta. Shoni. Apareta. So how are we doing? What can I chat with y'all about today? What do y'all wanna chat about today? Sentai Abarenja. Need more tea? Mood. Relatable. All your books? Hell yeah. Son. Hell yeah. Kibo wo zetsubo wo. Kiraso. Kurarete card. Ooh, nice. Oops. Blend. Kinishite. Bule. Bule. 1. Shadow 2. Zero. Oh my god. Kuga's so fucking good. Kuga's so fucking good. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Kuga's good. You ever just think about how fucking good Kamen Rider Kuga is? Kono sekai no mystery. Message black red. Oh, I know. I know. My beautiful boy Godai. My sweet little man. My sweetest little guy. Kiraso. Oh. God, Kuga's so good. Meguru meguru unmei. God, I wish Blade was more readily available. I would love to just be like, y'all should go watch Blade. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's oh my god, there was a great interview about this on I think Tokunet a couple of years ago about why Kuga is like that. And like it's really interesting. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because it shouldn't be that hard to find. Let's see. Then can I search? Just search Kuga. Ba ba ba. Was it that long ago? Maybe it wasn't Tokunet. Where else would it have been, though? I might have to dig around for this later, because it was a really interesting interview, kind of about Kuga, like, kind of why Kuga was written that way. With, you know, the Grongi being just a thing that the population is just facing and dealing with, and how it kind of functioned as this stand-in for like natural disasters and you know, just stuff in society. It was really interesting. And I wish I could find it. Yeah, like it is that way very, very deliberately. Hold on, let me fix YouTube Studio. I'm like really far back because of how I have my phone set up today. But I cannot remember what I could swear it was Tokusatsu. I could swear it was Tokusatsu Network, but I cannot find it there. Emergency, Deca Ranger, action, perfect, get on. Oh my god, have I fucked this up? Have I fucked this up somehow? Seen what before? This, I mean, I've been working on this model for a while. Past couple of weeks. I started doing the hair at the beginning of rendering and was struggling with it and decided to do it last. So I don't know if that explains it. Action. Perfect. I have had that happen, yes. Always freaks me out a little bit. Oof. I don't know if I like these highlights. It's true, I am always doing the thing. I don't know if I like these that shine. Mayonnaise. Never, ever missing. Yep, I do just be projecting into your brain at all times. Okay, I do need to take a quick ad break. So we will be back in just a couple minutes. We'll keep rendering. We'll keep figuring out how I want to do the lighting on this hair, and we'll figure out some stuff to chat about. So we will be right back. Wow, gee, thanks. Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. What's your name? Why is the one and the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. They can't stop me. I don't obey the law. This is unethical. See? I'm too powerful. I am too powerful to be contained by the law. They cannot stop me. I am gay and I do crimes. Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse. Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. So if you then come this way, over the bridge, this will bring you down to the beach and the graveyard, where I bury my enemies. I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past... Okay, we're back. We are back. We are figuring it out. So how do I want to do this? Judgment time. Decoranger. How do I want to do this? Do I want to just do... So sad. Like, do I want to just do like this? Do I want to do something more like this? Actually, that might be... Deca Ranger. Yusenainda. How have I done this? This is the one thing I can never consistently figure out how I want to render hair. What if I... The future. Superpower. Green ground, pink storm, blue splash, yellow thunder, red of fire, volcano, hajimaru sa. Go fight Mudge Ranger, Challenger. Go fight Mudge Ranger. About that. I feel like it's a little big, but if I kind of... Naros fairy, mermaid, Garuda, and Ikasu. Go fight Mudge Ranger. Go fight Mudge Ranger. Maho Sentai Mudge Ranger. Like, what about... 今る第一風は燃えるかな Go fight much, much, much ranger 魔法戦隊マジレンジャー魔法戦隊エルナッシュだから motion 信じられる This is the part that's really hard for me. I'm struggling with how I want this to look. This might be better. This might be better. This might just be a better overall shape. And then from there, can I... Oops. Dust around macro? Can I do like that? Yeah. There we go. Go, 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 ready, go. 進め冒険じゃ。地球の果てまで目指せ冒険じゃ。Go, go, ready, go. 心の磁石が目覚める夢を鼓動教える。ただ一つだけの宝が誰にも眠っているのさ。スタートアップ熱き命、シフトアップ早き知しよう。僕奇跡の子供無限の夢を追いてみよう。Go, go, 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 ready, go. 進め冒険じゃ。海を空を谷を砂漠の越えて。逃げない負けない泣かないのアドベンチャー。地球の果てまで目指せ冒険じゃ。Go, go, ready, go. ど真ん中されてもヘッドランプ闇に光のくれるよ。して終えた時のように大きな自分がいるんだ。スタート高きそう Shift in 強き願い早く見つけるまで Go, 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 ready, go. 進め冒険じゃ。ミッションそれは情熱。最強のチームワーク。発進アクセル踏んで燃えろアドベンチャー。地球の果てま。Oh, I'm singing the wrong part of the fucking song. Ready, go. What if I tone it down a little? I think that helps a lot. から覚めたパワー僕らを許してくれる Yeah, that eases it up quite a bit. 冒険は無限進め冒険じゃ。もう空を谷を砂漠の越えて。負けない負けない泣かない燃えろアドベンチャー。地球の果てまで目指せ冒険じゃ。Go, go, 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 ready, go. 進め冒険じゃ。ミッションそれは情熱。最強のチームワーク。発進アクセル踏んで燃えろアドベンチャー。機械の待ってる行くぜ冒険じゃ。Go, ready, go. go, ready, go! Run and run, Boken Dorima.なんでいいなんだ。私らき夢とスピリッツのさ、パワーオン。Go run and run, 冒険ドリーマー。違うならいい冒険じゃ On the road 永遠 Believer しるべは汗胸のエンジンの音 Get up 身も今 Get up 挑戦者ゴーゴー戦隊冒険者未来へ太陽好きだのだ未来よで止まらないでこのまま進め Let's go round and round 冒険ドリーマー向かってすぐ走り出せ冒険者じゃろ掴み取れ My way 思いで君との気持ち Get up 仲間たち Get up 続く道ゴーゴー戦隊賢者未来へしなんてめて進め追いかけろ冒険ドリーマーがあって走り出せ永遠ビリーバー道しるべは汗胸のエンジンの音受けろ冒険ドリーマー God, the Bokendra soundtrack is so good. Don't let my way midnight then get 挑戦者ゴーゴー戦隊じゃ未来へ波を捕まえて約束の場所雨クライマックスジャンプI'm deciding I don't like it again. With me, we'll catch the wave. 大好き in your hands あれはいつも突然ほつれてゆく time tripping right さあクライマックス割ることの恐れないでなんだけon the climax jump ある I'm getting very annoyed with how much I am struggling with this. In your mind. About a time tripping right. 分だけのクライマックスMaybe I want to take a slightly different approach. "始まりはいつも突然忘れてゆく time tripping right」恐れないでジャンすげえじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんクライマックスジャンプの波を捕まえて約束の場所止めクライマックスジャンプいいじゃんCatch the wave あれはいつも突然目をつゆく time tripping right 恐れないであだけ Mm-hmm. No. Think I'm onto something. Bear with me. That's it.始まりはいつも突然身を連れて行く time tripping ride なんだっけいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんクライマックスジャンプいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんI'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook, gang. Sakek, gek, kageki ni. What is Kagura? Oh. That's Bonnie memeing at me. What was this? Oh, this was the lava brush. Okay. No terror. Gek, gek, kageki ni. Gek, gek, shigeki. Mommy's cooking. Mommy is cooking up something. Mommy is cooking up something. Mommy is doing some cooking. technique. Initiate. Kick. You can sentai Gekirenja. Mommy is figuring out how to cook here. Hmm. Gun. Juken Sentai Gekirenja. I feel like once I crack this will go so fast. Juken Sentai Gekirenja. Back burning heart, it's one and only. Back beating heart. Wait, no. Shita, don't be afraid. World is your stage. Go. Oh, I never separated these. Okay, well that's easy enough to do. I can do that later. Break the chain. That's a whoa. Chain's breaking the chain. 엔진 생각 혼자 1234고 혼자 2, 1, let's go 혼자 go on.
It's drinking the water!
Thank you, Thunderbird. 너 지금 뭐 overtake. Hey, hey, hey. No, we're there. 엔진 생각고 혼자 마실라 이비캣.涙の혼자 다시 その後にゃ会えるいびけエンジン全体ゴーじゃ合わせ Nadie que... I have been giving it a lot of thought, actually. I really enjoyed recording Little Hero. I really, really enjoyed it, and I really want to do more stuff like that. I've been talking to Krepta, my fellow Manticore, has shown me a couple of scripts that he's written, and I am thinking about commissioning or trading him for some scripts in the future. I want to write a couple of my own to record. Y'all who have access to the supporter channels in the Discord, if there is a scenario you would be interested in, feel free to suggest. If there is something you think you'd be interested in hearing, a scenario you'd like me to write a script for, please feel free to suggest. I really, really want to do more of it. It is a lot of fun. It is so much fun, and I really, really want to do more. So I am absolutely giving thought to more of that in the very near future. There will absolutely be more of that. So please feel free to make some requests. I did separate it. Okay. They're just in the same folder. Okay. I did separate it. Good. I'm smart. But yes, if you have access to the supporter channels in the Discord and you have a scenario you'd be interested in having me record for YouTube, please feel free. Yeah, it saves me from having to do it now. Let's push it down. Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. Nai. Then chambara chambara. Chambara chambara. Ibitsu Sojo Tenkagome. Let's push it down. So da. Tamenni. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Sunday playing some Genshin Impact. Nice. We are just taking it easy. I am once again figuring out how the hell to render hair. A thing that I have to relearn every time I do art. Shinkenja. Washai. I am doing good. You do what you need to do. You chill. You vibe. We are always chillin' and vibing here as much as possible. Kenja. Mekenai, kiramenai, shiyo. Kara, junnare, jinkenda, shinkenja. Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. Welcome to Windy City. Kiwado mitsuke so. Dono you there. Here we go. Narakanae nareru ha. And ha. Nobody and so. De toki kisaki oto. Daburu o sagase. Welcome to Windy City. Oh my god, it's already been another hour? So. Okay, we're gonna take another quick ad break. We'll be back. Maybe I'll have figured out how words work by then. I don't know. We'll be back in just a minute, though. Just a minute. We'll be right back. Gee, thanks. Now I can call anytime, whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. What's your name? Why is the one in the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. They can't stop me. I don't obey the law. This is unethical. See, I'm too powerful. I am too powerful to be contained by the law. They cannot stop me. I am gay and I do crimes. Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse. Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. So if you then come this way, over the bridge, this will bring you down to the beach and the graveyard, where I bury my enemies. I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past 3 hours. I didn't put a tea bag in this. What the fuck? I have no idea how to do an ASMR stream, but that's not gonna stop me. That's never stopped me from doing anything. Not having any idea what I'm doing has not stopped me for 2 years, and it's not gonna stop me going forward. I'm way too powerful for that. I'm too powerful and too fucking stupid.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Oh, we are uwooing? Uwoo? Uwoo, I love Uva so much. I love Uva. I love him. Ben 10 ass looking motherfucker.
Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come. Okay, gang, we are back. I apparently have not separated all of these. So we will see.
Hey, it's Captain fucking Hurricane.
It's Cap.
Hey, it's working again.
Hello! Yay!
Hello.
Hello.
I come in as you say you haven't separated something, and immediately I'm like, oh no!
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
it's mirrored hair bits that
Oh, okay.
I
That's
just
good,
hadn't
yeah.
I hadn't broken into separate things, but it's fine. It's not a thing where, it's just I copy one half of it and paste it to different
Sure.
layers. But apparently I think I may have only forgotten to do it with one of them. Yeah, it looks like it was just the one. Okay. Not a big issue.
Not a problemo. Nice. Oh yeah, I think you said you're nearly done.
Just about. We are finishing we're doing the hair. which I have to basically relearn how to do every time I shade hair.
Yeah. God.
I've never found a good, consistent way to render hair.
That's very fair. Ugh. Hell yeah, now we got business.
Yeah, it's that it's really the shine, like the kind of like anime shine lines that are my big point of struggle.
Yeah, whenever I try and do anything similar to that, I just literally just make it up as I go along. Not that I'm a professional artist or whatever, but you know, it is some kind of dark magic.
Yeah, I've never quite, like, sometimes I can use the brushes that I have and make it look good, and sometimes I can't. And this is one of those times where it's just not, no matter what I do, I can't seem to get it to look how I want it to. And of course, it's always commissions where that's the hardest.
Speaking of like tones, you know, like shading and stuff, I was messing about with like screen tone stuff in Clip Studio Paint when I did a little comic yesterday.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
I love the screen toning stuff in this program.
Yes, because I guess this was designed for manga artists or whatever. But
yes,
because I've been reading so much manga over the past nearly 2 years now, and I kind of like it didn't really hit me until I guess it was because I read all of Bakuman.
Oh yeah,
yes, Bakuman. And they kind of talk about screen tones, and I'd always wondered like, oh shit, well my dice fell off. But I always wondered like, oh, how do they make that hair look blonde, but and it's only black and white, and I zoom in, like you can pinch to zoom or whatever. So I was like, oh, okay, it's just dots. And it was interesting to kind of like learn about that. And I just read Saint Seiya, and they use the artist for that uses really cool screen tone stuff to kind of show off what's like shiny golden armor or whatever. And
you can do a lot of fun stuff by like laying down a screen tone, and then normally when you would do it physically on paper, you're literally like scratching it back off. So here it's like erasing, but I still think of it as scratching because I learned to do all of this physically a billion years ago.
Nice. Yeah, that's fair. No, yeah, I mean, like I think it's just very cool, like I guess dithering techniques or whatever.
Yeah.
And, it was just thought I'd give it a shot. I mean, I think I use the most basic stuff where it's like, oh, you can set the opacity and that sets the screen tone or whatever, and it worked pretty well for what I was trying to do. Although the way I think basically you have to set up layers of what you're basically doing is you're setting up layers of the tone, and then I guess you're like removing or adding, and you're filling, at least in this one, in CSP. So it's not like you can just have, I'll use the fill tool with this screen tone. No, it's literally just the layer is the screen tone, which I guess makes sense in terms of kind of manga production. But it threw me for a loop for a second to figure out how that worked. And I know there's like, I think different, it's not just dots, there's different sort of like patterns.
Oh yeah, you can do you can do like squares, diamonds, circles.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of ways to handle it.
Yeah. No, I was I was very very impressed with how it worked. Yeah, but one of the things I've liked most since I've been reading manga over the last couple of years is that seeing where they just use like white out or just like having nothing for the white of the page is used. Like using the white space is very cool for like like a big Kamehameha attack, and it's just like the white goes across the panel, and it works really well. It's very cool. And like it must be so weird, like learning that seems like such an extra thing you have to think about when doing, kind of black and white manga like that. Although I suppose back in the day when you were doing comics, you had to think about, 3-color printing and other design techniques and stuff like that. So
it's very interesting, like looking at the constraints.
And like they talk about that a bit in 16-bit Sensation, like how they 16-bit colors and how they're able to use like dithering and different color things to give the illusion of different colors and what have you on pixel art. which is very, again, still really cool, interesting stuff. Kind of learning how that works, and one of the woman that's on some of my pixel art stuff, she used to kind of stream and talk about how she does dithering, and I found it very interesting. And obviously you can like zoom in and stuff and figure it out, and
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a technique that I was taught back in college. And again, this was for a lot of physical physically on paper. Like is this a good pen? I'm trying to find a good pen to like show an example, because this is a lot of what I did when I was doing it on paper. Would be for shading, you'd cut for like hatching, be line and then like a couple of dots that get more spaced.
Yeah. And I guess with digital stuff, you can probably like kind of do it this way with just physical, and it will like convert it for you, and then you can like do edit or whatever. So which is quite nice.
But it was I very much liked. Like, this isn't quite working right because there's transparency on that. But let me.
Yeah.
And you could kind of make kind of a nice rounding effect doing it that way.
Yeah. That's cool. Oh, that's crazy. I think like the first Porky Pig cartoon.
Oh my god!
It's Maru.
Maru, thank you for 22 months. That's almost a whole year. Oh my god! So much time as my beautiful wife.
The first cartoon with Porky Pig actually had it was just 2-color. I believe it was green and red. But you can't really tell unless you're really looking out for it. Because I think at the time Disney had the monopoly on 3-color Technicolor.
Yeah.
Because that far away, that long ago. So it's just kind of wild thing, and I'm just like, oh yeah, paint, fill, and like now you don't really have to think about that for a lot of art stuff.
Oh yeah.
Computers and TV and whatever can just render all all the colors or whatever. But yeah, it's just wild that those things exist, and like sometimes because for work I sometimes see people do stuff with thermal printing for like pictures.
Oh
or
yeah,
like
that stuff
like an
is so
instant
interesting.
photo thing. And yeah, and they'll talk about like, oh, here's the dithering technique that I use for this to kind of separate the colors and what have you. And it's like, dang, that's wild. But of course, that's also easy now because you can just put it into like your Python script or whatever, and it would just do it algorithmically rather than you having to like burn and whatever the photo. Oh man, it's it's wild. And like I always love it when I see modern pixel art. People always an 8-bit pixel art. It's like, well, no, it's like you've done something with a limited amount of pixels, but you've done it with hundreds, millions more colors than they could do stuff back in the day. Yeah.
Like, you really, if you want to do like real 8-bit, 16-bit pixel art, you go into fucking MS Paint.
Yeah. Yeah, you can set that shit. Yeah. See, I have a problem where I want to set my opening animation for my for my streams. I believe I've got it set at 12 frames per second, but unfortunately I cannot render it at 12 frames per second because Adobe Premiere has limitations on the amount of frames you can render stuff on, which is annoying. So the sheepies move more than they should do.
Yeah.
One day I'll try and fix it, but yeah, I think it would just mean I need to do it more manually, which is like, ugh. I don't think anyone really is that bothered by it though. Probably just me. One day I will get like an update to that because my friend, she like literally just there were literally real life watercolors she scanned in for me, which I used for the animation
they look so nice.
Yeah, I love her work. It's great. In fact, she did say she wanted to do some like emotes for me, so I need to hit up for that. But I need to get like a couple of bits so I can add a spaceship appearing from the top for when I do Star Hurricane streams, because that could be fun. But yeah, no, it's you know, as someone who doesn't have to do art stuff and color stuff, like I do think about it a lot. Like I love Sugimori style watercolor
Oh
art, where
yeah.
like again a lot of white space in that,
Which is
which
really, I was
beautiful.
watching a video recently. I think it was a recent Did You Know Gaming video. He was
Yeah.
apparently trying to mimic Akira Toriyama
Well, really? Oh, okay.
in the coloring
Oh.
style.
Okay. Interesting.
Which is
I can't-
real, which is like fascinating. And like
Yeah.
when they showed it, I'm like, oh, I can see it, because his drawing style is very different, but I can understand. Like it never
Yeah,
clicked
sure,
because
yeah.
his drawing style is so different from Toriyama. But
Yeah.
like when they showed them together, I'm like, oh, I see it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have a quick look at the Dragon Ball covers because I love those, and I you know, the very cyberpunky Dragon Ball volume covers. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, I totally see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, like that was so
Wow.
interesting because I had never considered that.
No, same.
I'm just like, yeah, that was just his coloring style, and especially because you know I wasn't much of a Dragon Ball person back
Sure,
in the
yeah.
day, back when I was, you know, first getting into Pokemon and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, yeah. This is just a good excuse for me to look at some of the older Dragon Ball covers, which I love because they're so weird and goofy and nothing like the actual.
Yeah.
Nothing like the actual manga or show or whatever. Which is cool. Wow, there are
It's
26.
drinking the water.
Oh, hydrate.
Thank
okay,
you.
I'll
It is
have some
hydrating
Coke.
time.
I still need to add like a hamster water bottle to come out whenever I get hydrate redeemed, because I think that'd be fun.
Oh my god, that would be really funny.
Yes.
I just get pelted.
You get pelted, yeah. Oh, I'm looking. Oh, so he hasn't designed many Pokemon since the first. Whoa, he's barely done any like illustration work for Pokemon since the first gen. He did Alolan and Executor because, of course, you know.
Yeah.
Why not?
Like he came back and redid all of the art for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's what I think the video was about.
Right,
They recently
yes,
did a
look at-
Heart Gold and Soul Silver video.
Oh no, these ones he designed. I guess he probably just did like art for all of them though, because he's
Yeah.
king.
Yeah, he did new art for all of the Gen 2 remakes.
Yes. Oh, interesting. He was designing some of the legendaries for like Gen 5, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6. So he did like Xerneas and Yveltal,
Oh.
Reshiram and Zekrom, Dialga and Palkia. That's interesting. Yeah. Wonderful. Well, I liked the when you collect all the Pokemon, the certificate you get for completing the Kitakami Pokedex has that Sugimori-esque kind of watercolored art on it, which I really liked as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not long until the second bit of DLC out. It's like a month away, isn't
the
it?
beginning of December, I think.
Yes. And everyone was thinking, oh, it's going to be in Kalos. Nope, apparently we're going back to Unova, which is, I think, the last place people expected. But sure, why not? Why not?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I love Unova, so
Oh, of course, yeah. You live in Unova.
yes, it's my homeland.
Yeah. Although I know I did get upside down Turf Island, you know, back in Gen 8, so just that was fun. And like I had a friend who was like, "Is it actually upside down UK? Like it doesn't look like it." And then like he was like, "Well, yeah, it is." That was before that was when it was first announced, rather than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Still, I always have a cough after a cold for a million years. It's
Yeah. Oh god, I know.
Oof, how many layers on this bit of hair? Oh, crap, it looks like several. To be nice and bouncy and fluffy, then I see.
Yeah, the back of the hair is 10 layers or 10
nice, okay.
10 groups.
Okay.
So it's like 10. I think it's 9 on each side, and then the middle piece.
Yeah.
And then the top piece.
Cool. Should be nice and
So you are gonna
flowy
have
and fluffy. Yeah.
you are gonna have all kinds of layers
Wonderful.
to play with.
That'll be my nice Christmas project. I do want to re-rig my model. I need to wait until I think I'm still waiting a couple of bits of power for my Star Hurricane costume, but I want to try and get all my costumes on one thing, so that the kind of well, first of all, so that the my rewards to change outfits kind of will just be a thing, and I can maybe have like some little like embellishments of when they go.
Yeah.
And I also I think I kind of want to make myself more fun and wobbly as I move. And I think technically, yeah, I need to incorporate my driving hands, although they'll only work for stuff that I'm playing on PC. So, because I don't think you can really split stuff between like Switch and so I wouldn't be able to working for Mario Kart. But
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Thank you, Techno. You have a good walk. Thank you
Have a good
again
walk.
for the raid.
Yes. Dearie me. We're off the week break, so we get to know what Suzume and Rackley's are up to now.
I'm so excited. I'm
Yeah.
so excited for my stupid little garbage babies. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Hell
They're
yeah.
so fucked up.
They are.
They're such little fucking weirdos.
People are like, oh, well, I could fix her. Why would you want to fix her? Whatever she's doing is much better, much funnier
Yeah.
than, whatever.
Anything
whatever
I could fix her into doing.
Yeah. You think she's fixed her, but actually she's manipulated you to change in a way
Yeah.
to fit her. So yeah.
You think you're changing her, but she's really making you worse.
Which, to be honest, good. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, much prefer it that way.
Yeah. Oh man, have I told you in the? So we're getting some announcements for Call of the Night on the next issue of Weekly Shonen Sunday. There have been some leaks on that, and it's apparently the manga is going to end on chapter 200. 191 was last week, so haven't got long to go.
Oh my, that's
Yeah, apparently, yeah. I mean, so they released the volume 18 to Amazon. Like, oh, actually, no, it's not actually out yet. I think it's out the next week. But the description for it was, we're entering the final arc. And some people mistook that, and people didn't quite remember that. People always forget that manga is released weekly in, your Weekly Shonen Sunday, your Weekly Shonen Jump, and then later collected into the volumes. And so people are like, oh no, it's ending now. How long is it going to be? And it's like, well, we've already had 22 chapters, 20 chapters of this ending already. But there hasn't been I don't think there's been a proper source for this ending on chapter 200, so it might be different or whatever. But it looks like they're saying they're gonna have like several announcements over the next few issues to do with it. So everyone's just like, oh, anime season 2, anime season 2, anime season 2. Because why not? Like I think I remember back in the day of Ouran High School Host Club and the original Fullmetal Alchemist anime, where you'd have the anime go and like it would finish, and either you'd have to make up your own shit, like in Fullmetal Alchemist, which, to be honest, kind of like some of the stuff they made up.
FMA 2003 is so incredibly near and dear to my heart.
Yeah.
Later found out it was written by Sho Aikawa.
Oh, well, there we
and
go.
I'm like,
yeah.
Damn, it all comes back. Everything circles back into itself. I am living the Ouroboros.
Amazing.
But yeah, no, I like a lot of the stuff he came up with, and I like that. I do think Arakawa had some input on it, because I know that she was like, yeah, no, don't do filler arcs. Just come up with a different second half.
Yeah.
I do not want to do filler arcs in this.
No.
I'm not into it.
Just have Ed's dad point at an airship and go Zeppelin, and that's been lodged in my brain ever since. And also, Conquerors of Shambhala the movie is like one
Oh
of
my
the
God,
wildest things
it's-
ever.
It is such a buck wild film. When it was first dubbed, I watched it premiere at a convention.
Yeah.
And again, fucking wild experience. This was kind of before everyone knew that Vic was the grossest human being to ever live.
Yeah.
So I came very close to ending up in his like fan base.
Oh no, you would be one of his victims.
Yeah, oh my God.
Yeah.
Cause I did have some weird incidents with him, but nothing that was like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's you know, obviously we don't want to go too into it, but it is insane that when stuff properly came out, it's like, oh yeah, my friends have been saying this about Vic for like a decade.
yeah.
You know, it's not just other people as well. Like it's yeah. And then the people who defended him and the weird conspiracy theories, like, oh, Dragon Ball Super did really well because he voiced Broly. I'm like, Broly mostly grunts. I don't think it's really him. It was the animation and other stuff. But yeah, no, that was a nightmare. But yes, that wild ass movie. I still can vividly picture Envy as a literal Ouroboros being tortured by Nazis, and
I know. Fucking
So stupid.
fucking wild.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for you, since
Hello.
this is kind of our joint child.
Yes.
So I have got some like broad lights that go over like the top.
Yep.
Do you want me to like get rid of the outside of those, or will that be useful for masking? Like, can you mask to like a group?
You can. To a group, that's interesting. Maybe not. Give it. Have it as a separate layer, just in case I need to turn it off. But I can give it a shot.
I'll
give it a go.
I'm gonna leave all of the like highlights and shadows on stuff separate for you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Just, you know, if you end up deciding you want to go in and merge layers, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
but
I can do that.
I think just for the potential safety of not having, it's better to have them separate and merge them later than merge them and not be able to separate them.
Yeah, let's just keep the. I can merge them if I need to. Yeah.
So you know, you can. But
normally with that kind of.
Like, I'm not sure if I should do more, like, anime shine on them. I'm not sure how I feel. I kind of feel like this, it kind of blends a little better with the rest of the body. Oh, thank you, we are posture checking.
Oh.
Sitting up, straightening my back. But...
I mean, like, do you think, like, are you meaning, like, more sort of... I don't want to say more traditional anime shine, but, like...
Yeah, like, a more, kind of... Actually, this isn't a bad brush for it, so... As I accidentally do that all on that layer. But let me... Let's see. Let me just... Not add glow, just add normal. Oop, I also need to get my mirrored ruler off.
I will say it's a little bit with those kind of highlights, obviously they're good and they look good. They probably won't be moving so much in the rig just because obviously they're very specific to the hair strands, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But obviously do them and I can, merge if I need to.
I'm just trying to figure out like how to make this potentially look good.
So I would say perhaps you need either one or the other. Maybe I'm just being too as in
Yeah.
like either the anime hair shine or that kind of soft lighting. highlight
Yeah,
that
I
we
feel
have.
like the kind of soft one goes better with how everything else is.
Yep.
Okay, then what I'm gonna do from here is I'm gonna set my tablet aside for. Actually, no, I do still need it. But 大丈夫 good job. So
Go.
let's see, bang right color. Okay, so we want to duplicate this, set it below everything else. I'm just gonna put it down here for the moment.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, well, I like the neck shadow. That's good. That's gonna
Yeah, we gotta
nice. Yeah.
have kind of.
Because I have had to do some funky kind of expansion and shrinking of shadows in the past, so that should make it a little bit easier and nicer without losing quality in the way.
Yeah. Eraser soft. There we go. Actually, would this one really need?
Oh, yep, good. Nice little shine for the glasses. I've had to add those on some people's models, and I can't remember. Have I done it for one of mine? No, I don't think. No, I think no, I had to do it for my goggles, I think, but and then Para added her in, yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of the when Kason first had her first Live 2D model, I think people were like wowed by the fact it could squat, and I'm like, oh, that's really simple. What was really impressive was she had full to the right face turn.
Oh yeah.
And like in the glasses, you could see highlights of the computer screen or whatever moving, and that was pretty impressive. Yes, Nikki, amazing attention to detail. It's one of the reasons we love our Sono.
Yeah, I love them fun little details like that. I think I did that with Toxen's Ripley model back in the day. Also had some fun shine like that. Let me see. Where's my my commissions folder? Is it in here or has it ended up somewhere else. No, it's here. Whoop. I opened the... That's the wrong file. Let's see, where's his... Where's the shines? I know they're in here. I know they're in here. Where the hell did they go? Is it not on this one? Damn it. I've got so many fucking files. So many goddamn files everywhere. There we go. There they are.
I used to be really good at organizing stuff, but now I just have a giant folder called temp. All the temporary
Yeah.
files that I haven't done.
I loved the tears coming out of the vents.
That's great.
I thought that was really funny.
It's very good.
Okay, so bang left. It's that one. This is such a good song for being from such a bad show. I'm not even subtle anymore.
No.
I'm just like, no, it was bad. I didn't like it. I didn't like it very much at all. Let me throw these in a folder. And then once I'm done for the night, I'll make sure everything is labeled properly.
Yes.
'Cause I went through and I labeled everything else. I'm just gonna have to go through and do the hair.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've had some... there was one model I had, which I don't think half the stuff wasn't properly labeled. I had to label myself.
Oh no,
Yeah.
This is the only time I label my layers, is when I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have to hand this over to someone to rig. Lord, they don't need 5,000 layers with no fucking
Please.
names. They do not need layer 300. Good lord, they do not need that. Why is it not? Oh, is it because I put them in here? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure out something in a second. If I put it... in here. Okay, wait. There's maybe a better way to do this. Would it touch? Though I don't know if I set a folder to multiply. Will that?
Will that do all the layers? Good question. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Worst
I
case,
guess-
I'll just do it manually if I need to. So yeah, don't worry too much.
yeah. Let me... If I set these to normal, but set them to multiply in here, will it work? No. Okay, so I do have to... It does have to be the folder for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. They all thought okay.
Which reminds me, I need to go back and do some edits to the line work on Roboticane's model because it's like a crunchy thing. Like there's like holes in it. So in the actual lines, so I need to kind of like highlight each of the lines and have like an actual black backing to them. I've got a better kind of more rough pen now, so I don't have to do that again. But I instead of redrawing it, I just need to basically fill in the back of it with all black to make it work. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oy vey. And one day I'll have him read for VTS Bug. It won't take too long. I just need to sit down and do it at some point.
Yeah. One of these days I will set up a text to speech bot.
Hell yeah.
One of these days it will happen. Okay, 3 is the one that I need. Oh, I just didn't label these at all, so that's okay. I'm gonna go through. I know everything else is done, it's just the hair. We getting cozy.
Cozy time.
It's time for cozy. But yeah, one of these days I will set up a text to speech bot.
I never know how much to charge for mine. I need to have a look again at the points. Because I do find it very funny. Hember in Gadda's chat is always...
Oh my god, I love Henbert. I love Henbert so much.
The amount we use to troll Gadda is shouldn't give me as much joy as it does, but you know, whatever.
We take whatever joy we can in this awful godless world.
If it's bullying a farmer, so be it.
If it is bullying a farmer who literally encourages us to bully him,
correct, yes.
Then so be it. Despite the fact that I'm like, oh my god, I'm not someone who can bully others as a joke. Like, it's just not, I don't know how.
Oh.
It's just not my...
It's not in your...
not in my nature.
So unfortunately I'm British and I went to an all-boys school for a while, so, you know, it's just part of my DNA, it's just part of who I am, unfortunately, so, you know, it's regrettable. But at least it means that I get to annoy Maru, so that's always fun. I
love the two of you bullying each other, and I'm just like sitting. I'm just like sitting in the background,
eating popcorn.
Yeah.
Sky was doing her puzzle, the New York Times crossword, and one of them was like more nerdy than, and like the answer was dweebier. And so Sky used it in a sentence of Maru Malanja is dweebier than anyone else. So I of course had to clip that for use in future bullying. And if we ever meet up, I'm sure Maru will absolutely murder me. But you know what? Worth it. Worth it.
Oh. I can't believe King Oger just won't stop saying monster fucker rights.
Specifically just for you, yeah.
Yeah. Like, over and over, they're just like, no, this is monster fucking hours.
Absolutely. You do. God, I love when people use screenshots of like someone saying something either silly as a shit post or like some like bad politician. They just like retweet it with like a picture of Shah. But like also that it's not even just the Shah giving the speech from Shah's counterattack. It might just be the screenshot for where he's saying, oh, you know, Amaro, I'm about to do something very wicked. And someone just used that one for I can break the cycle of violence with a final act of violence. It's never worked before, but it's going to work this time. And it's like, yeah, that's Shah. That's
Yup.
our Shah.
That's our boy. It's fucking Rockley's.
Yes.
It's never worked before, but what if I keep trying it?
Exactly.
What if I keep doing it? It's bound to work eventually. My wife thinks it's a good idea.
And she's definitely not problematic in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, so we've got those face shadows on. I think I just wanted to put some, like, little detail shines on the zipper.
Cool.
And I think that might be it.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
So I will definitely go through the hair before I send all of this to you.
Sure.
Just to get all of those labeled correctly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hoodie, zipper, chest. Here we go. Add. And just on ones where a lot of light, or just any amount of light is hitting.
Nice. Ooh.
Just to give a little extra metallicness.
Heck yeah.
Whoa. God, I love Suzume.
She's great. Looking forward to seeing what she does in this episode, and how what ridiculousness.
Yeah, I can't
can
wait to
happen.
see
Yeah, God.
what terrible bullshit she and Rockley's are up to at
Yeah.
all times.
It's funny because in a way the whole like how every other nation's been conquered because they've gone for 6 months is almost like yeah, we can do a Kyoryuger crossover episode, but the consequences are going to be dire.
Which, like, it kind of feels like that was just kind of an excuse to be able to create a 6-month time gap.
Absolutely. At least we had that. I mean, Monster Fucking Rights, we had that. We had, I guess, Diego canonically just not being there. Bye, Diego.
Daigo.
King Daigo, yes.
Guy who I
Bye.
just don't want to see ever.
Go. Yeah. I haven't actually seen anything about what they're doing for the Kyoryu 10th. I'm assuming they're doing some kind of show. I mean, like, God, it was so long before Kyoryu just fucking stopped anyway, because they had that. Not only did they have like Dino Force Brave, they had that crossover with some mobile game like 6 years after it finished.
Yeah.
Including doing like a 35.5 episode, which was like almost a full Kyoryuger episode, which was hilarious. Although I love for like pretty much everything post series apart from this recent crossover with King Oja, Ian has just been blue screened on every time. He's never actually been with the cast. Just been,
Oh my God.
Ian's over here, and you can clearly see he's like, oh yeah, I guess I recorded this 2 days out of sync with everyone else because I have a busy schedule. Like, I have no idea what he was doing at the time, acting wise. I'm assuming he was busy, or just gonna be bummed, which fair enough. And then Dino Force Brave and Dino Charge. Like it felt like Kyoryuger just never ended
Yeah.
for a long time. Toei just like milking that, wringing that dry. Oh, did you watch the V cinema they did of the where the same actors were a acting troupe?
No.
That was less King is the best. It was a bit more balanced and had a really cool role for Uchi's actor as
Oh,
well.
my boy. I
Um,
love him.
He was like, yeah, he was like the leader of the troop or whatever, and it was set in the same universe, but somehow they look the same. I'm not sure how that worked, but no, it was quite fun, a bit interesting. God, I've watched it so long ago though, I can barely remember what happened. Maybe one day I'll watch it again. Ugh. Man, I should have been spray painting today, but I napped because I've had a long week. I
Fair.
napped, yeah. But I had to give my Izaku a bath because before you spray paint, you're supposed to kind of give. I don't think it's as bad as it used to be, but people are always like, "Oh yeah, just kind of give it a quick wash in like some soapy water, and rub it with a toothbrush to kind of get off any of the stuff." So it's been drying in a towel, in a hedgehog towel, because why not? On my next to my airbrush booth, which I've not used in way too long. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll start finally the priming of that. My fishing Zaku. Did I show you the picture of like the hat I got for it, which I thought would be smaller?
Yes.
Yeah, and yeah, it was way too big. It was very funny, but yeah, way too big. I might just have to make one out of felt or something. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, it's Sunday, which means I get to go to bed with new episodes of Shonen Jump. I finished Saint Seiya. I read something that was from the Rosario and Vampire guy called Ghost Reaper Girl, which has just started back up after like a 1.5 year hiatus.
Ooh.
Which is always worrying. Like you hope that the hiatus was long enough, even if it was like 1.5 years.
Yeah.
Like what the heck? What the heck was were they suffering from? And it's
except the
still
one guy
horny,
who
yeah.
took a bunch of time off to play idle rhythm game.
Yes, perfect. I all power to him. I like the Pop Team Epic guy. Apparently streams as a VTuber sometimes.
Good for him.
Oh god! Apparently tomorrow, Krispy Kreme's giving out free dozens. Oh shit. Where is my nearest Krispy Kreme store? Shit. I want 3 dozen donuts. I love Krispy Kreme donuts. Why do I have cookie settings on the Krispy Kreme website? Surely they would be. Oh, here we go. Barn News. Oh, apparently tomorrow is World Kindness Day. Supposedly.
I guess giving away a dozen donuts is kind.
Sure.
It's a kind thing to do.
Sure. Oh, well, where is my nearest?
Yeah, I like how this is looking. Imagination. Actually, I think I'm just gonna get rid of those parts and just do a little bit of shine.
The nearest one where I think it is. Oh, wait, what? That can't be right. Ooh.
When are they gonna give me more ToQger?
Yeah, they should do. Soon, as soon as possible, really. Oh man, I think the nearest actual Krispy Kreme store to me is just a little, kind of a bit too far for me to really justify driving out to it. Maybe. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is 24 miles away. Boo! Boo!
You are so sad. I feel like there's one
50 miles, you crikey, TPR.
relatively somewhere for me.
Yeah, you'd hope so. I think they're more common in the States in general.
Yeah. I just don't know offhand where one would be.
Mm. Like I can get them in like so in the UK you can get them in a lot of supermarkets. I don't know if that's the same in the States.
Yeah, you
But,
can get them in some supermarkets.
Okay, cool. Yeah, like there'll be like a cabinet which I guess they fill up daily or whatever here. But the actual stores are very few and far between. Like, yeah, I knew when it said the nearest one is this one, I was like, oh, that's what I feared would be the nearest store, because I'd have to go to like travel like an hour, which is a long time in the UK, and then expensive parking just to get a free dozen. Like, it wouldn't be worth it really. I might as well just buy a dozen here.
Like the amount you would pay in travel is just
There's too much. It's too much. Well, especially now with petrol so expensive.
Oh god, yeah. Kaze wo kite, byun byun, kimi o hakobu.
So
Tokuja was good.
It was so good. I sometimes give Tokusatsu suggestions for a convention I go to for their karaoke. And if I'm really passionate about it, I'll give them a specific video just to make sure they kind of like an actual MKV they can subtitle. And the one I used for Byun Byun Tokuja was, I can't remember the episode name, but it's or the episode number, but the opening of the beginning of the ending bit, I believe is Akira and who was Blue?
Tokadi, my boy.
Yeah. And then they're on like they're on one of those kind of like old school push cart, train push cart thing up and down, and that kind of starts with here's the train for your destination, Shupachin Cohen. Like he starts pumping harder or whatever because he's Akira. It was so cute, and I'm like, yeah, that's the one.
Oh my god, my beautiful boy. I love that man so much.
He's great. He just wants to see rainbows. He's just
wants to see rainbows and kittens.
Yep. And he has a weapon, but why does he want to use it?
Yeah. Loves bathhouses, hates showers because they make him think of the rain. God.
Has the worst changer in Sentai history.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I thought it was funny though, because I guess that's technically the first cell phone, smartphone morpher, but it's so bad. So many sixth morphers are just like the most basic shit, and I get it because it's like perhaps they're trying to sell the main toy, the main changer is a toy or whatever. But yeah, that was just like barely anything in it.
Yeah, that one was so bad.
I do. So I have it
because he's my boy.
Exactly, yeah. I do have the build. Is it build? No. What was this train?
His train was Build Russia.
Okay, so yeah, I have all 6 of those main, of the main ones. I did want to get the hyper one because they did the metallic hyper Russia.
Oh yeah.
I found it so hard to find. Although I haven't looked for it since I've started using, from Japan or whatever. Probably slightly easy. Although perhaps it would be very expensive now because that show is many years old.
Yeah. Or it would be pretty cheap now because that show is many years old.
Good point. I'll have a look at some point.
One of the two.
I kind of also want to get the Tokyo Nanago thing just because, I guess it is technically a change of train or whatever. A change soul train, a change Russia. But man, I should give that a rewatch at some point. Especially now, I guess we all kind of theorize the twist in Tokuja, but
yeah. I mean, especially now, but now that we know.
Yes.
Because there was a lot of guessing, is it, have they time traveled? Are they kids in adult bodies? Are they just stupid? Because that was me. I'm like, are they kids? Or are they just stupid? It's impossible to know because every Sentai team is full of idiots.
That's right. Absolutely right. And yeah, I think you're right, Nikki. It depends on how popular the show is, I guess.
Yeah. See, I don't know if Tokuja was popular when it was airing, but I don't know if it's had the longevity.
Yeah. So let's have a look. Let's go to my. I always have a tab open from Japan. You can probably make an educated guess what my searches are in that, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I check from
Hyper
Japan
Russia.
every now and then for things.
Yeah. Well, my current one is that keeps getting away from me is there was or is. There's been a few listings for the first issue of Weekly Shonen Sunday that had Call of the Night in it, and the last one that came up, like it did keep going down in price, and it was a point where I wanted to buy it, and I kind of hesitated, and that hesitation was too much, and someone grabbed it from me, and it's like fair, I guess. Okay, can I find the metallic version? Hyper Resha here.
I still have some Bokenger stuff I need to get.
Nice.
I have a couple of things.
No metallic one. Interesting. Is that metallic? I actually don't. I need to look. I need to maybe ask people who collected the day if there was like a specific. Because I guess these are still like candy toys and Gashapon toys for the ones here. I need to remember which one was the metallic one. God. But otherwise, they're going for like maximum of like 1,500 yen or whatever, which is
Yeah, that's
not bad.
That's nothing.
Yeah. Oh. God, that was that one time I needed to get another Ichigo Resha, wherever they called
What
that.
the fuck? Who let you in here?
And you follow
what?
from.
Oh, Bjorn, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
See you, Biori. Woo. Ooh.
That's okay. There are a billion people where I'm like, I could have sworn I was following you. How was I not?
Okay. Oh, I found a metallic.
My most
build
embarrassing
Resha.
is when I first started, I made a tweet that was like, man, my dream would be to be sponsored by Shout Factory, by like Tokushoutsu. And they
Yeah.
were like, you should probably try following us first. And I was like, fuck!
Oh.
Because I'd been following them on
Ooh.
my personal account, which I was still using a lot more at the
Yeah.
time. So I hadn't, like, I just forgot to follow them on the new account.
Yeah.
And I was fucking mortified.
Oof. Oof. Lay the smackdown. Oh, that's also kind of nasty from the from the people there.
I think they were. I think it was kind of an in good fun.
Yes. Yeah.
But nonetheless, I was pretty fucking mortified. Though I would absolutely love to work with them still.
Yeah.
Perhaps once I do a bit more YouTube stuff.
Yes.
And get a little bit bigger. Okay, we need to take a quick ad break. And then I'm gonna figure out what we may still need to do. So we'll be right back.
Gee, thanks. Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. What's your name? Why is the one in the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. They can't stop me. I don't obey the law. This is unethical. See? I'm too powerful. I am too powerful to be contained by the law. They cannot stop me. I am gay and I do crimes. Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse. Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. So if you then come this way, over the bridge, this will bring you down to the beach and the graveyard, where I bury my enemies. I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past 3 hours.
Okay, we are back. I think we've made all of the parts. I think all of the parts are existing and rendered. So I just need to go through and name all of these hair layers. Is there anything on this? Okay, I don't think there's anything on that layer, so... Shadow. Left. Shadow. Normally, I do this part off stream, but we've got an hour, and I'd rather do it now than later tonight.
Yep.
Because normally this is the very not interesting part of the process.
It's so. Oh yes, names.
Yeah,
it's not even fun names.
Naming
it's just
layers. Yeah, it's just
layer names. Yeah, this is also why I never stream art meshing, because that is also the most boring part of Live 2D rigging. Yeah, chat while you're doing it.
Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just going through, making sure I have labeled everything.
Yeah.
3 shadow. 3. I guess
Grade.
4. Oh, you can't even see what I'm labeling them because it's like behind my head. What if I pop it out?
You can just move it, yeah.
Yeah. What if I just grab it and pull it out here so y'all can at least does it not? Oh my god.
Oh, it doesn't pop. Oh no. Okay. Well,
it pops, but it doesn't I think it counts it as a separate window.
Ha! Amazing.
What if I put it? Can I
You can
Oh
probably
my
put it on the
God.
left, on a different side, different left part. I don't know.
Yeah, can I put it over here? Yeah, I'll put it over here. So I don't know, it just in case anyone is interested in the naming conventions. Where, you know, I generally have stuff broken into highlight, shadow, line, and color. So this is fringe left for highlight, fringe left.
Oh, Nikki, while I have you
For
here, will you be
shadow.
using iPhone to track your stuff, or just on webcam? I think I may have asked you before, but I forgot. Yeah, well, that's why Mario always blames me, TPR. Just easy to play Captain Hurricane. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little hedgehog. I'm just a kindly nice, cute little hedgehog, and yet she's so mean to me because I spend 23 hours a day winding her up. You know why? What? You know, there's 1 hour I don't.
I mean, you are a convicted criminal.
It's true. Normal webcam, I have Android phone, and VTube doesn't like that. That's very fair. Yeah, normally like with iPhone has got extra stuff from like iPhone X onwards.
Yeah.
But normal webcam, perfectly fine. I mean, I will throw in a couple of things just in case you have upgrade. And you can always, you know, chat to me about that as well. You know, down the line, years down the line, perhaps, you know, whatever, however you feel about it. But yeah, I have a quote from Tetsuya Hara, which I believe he's the creator of Hokuto no Ken. Hold on a sec. Let me just double check this before I say anything else. Yes, creator of Fist of the North Star. Here's his view on AI.
Oh,
And
this
I
is
want to
gonna be
read
fun.
this because this is great. What AI cannot do is be prepared to die. You have to suffer, and think it through. Then when you think this is really dying, there comes a point when you say, "This is what I wanted. That is what it means to have a soul. I want to please all the readers with a picture that has that soul in it. For that reason, I put my life on the line, abandoning my own greed and killing myself. No matter how painful it is, I will do it. That's all I can do." And of course, that's what the creator of Fist of the North Star thinks about.
Fucking
doing
of
art.
course.
I need to double check if that's on the Shonen Jump app because I'm out of manga to read, so I've got to read a normal book. I don't know what I just heard, but it is exactly, yeah. It's just about how he doesn't like AI art because AI will not be prepared to die. They will not suffer for their art. Which,
Yes.
you know, we don't, you know, what's the term? Romanticizing suffering for art is complicated, but
Yeah.
also it's
But
funny.
I
It's great
think,
when you let
like,
him, so yeah.
not even in the terms of like starving artists suffering for your art. It's just like
Yeah.
being alive means
Yes.
knowing you will eventually die and trying to use all of the time you have to make something.
Yes. Using your experiences and your emotions and
Yeah.
everything. I think what was that like? Someone's like, oh, you know, now I can do art now because it's AI, and it's like you can do art anytime. It comes free with your humanity.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think one of the things I still think about this a lot, and this is just like something that happened when I was a young hedgehog at school, and we were doing art class in like, you know, like in very, you know, I guess the equivalent of junior high or whatever. And there was a sunset happening, and it looked really like all the colors were beautiful. And I was like, "Oh, you could paint that; that'd be great art." My friend turned to me and he said, "Well, you could, but what would it mean?" And like, you know, despite being a 3-year-old hedgehog, we were like 11 or 12 at the time, and I was like, "Whoa, man!" And that's kind of how I figured out, you know, art and stuff and modern art or whatever. It's not just about pretty, and like I although yeah, conversely, I did see someone say, "Oh, you know, these tech bros are going to be so upset when they see art in a few years' time." It's like, oh, where's the heart in it? Where's the emotion? They're like, well, they don't think about that in art anyway. They just think, oh, pretty picture, look nice.
Yeah, they
Right
just think,
now.
you know, anime titty big.
Exactly. Right.
So we're gonna try. This
But
is
yes,
gonna be the
TPR, the
fun
ca-
part where these were not layered, and now I have to go figure out which ones they were. Uh,
But yeah, TPR, that Cave Johnson thing from Portal 2, always a classic. I know there's a lot of lore I think I missed when I played through that game. I've only played through it once. I should probably play through it again. I used to like play through Portal every now and then because Portal's actually quite short, I guess, once you know what
Yeah.
you're doing, and it's quite a nice little game. But Portal 2 has got some great story bits in it. And I still, one of my favorite jokes to this day is you have like this little AI buddy who becomes the owner of the installation of Portal 2, and he makes his first little puzzle for you. And he's like, "Oh yeah, you got to get it here," and it's there's a little motor around it. And I'm like, "Well, that's basically what everyone does when they're doing their first creative thing, and they got water. Like, oh, put a little motor around it." And I'm like, "Oh no, well, I'm being seen by Valve too much." Uh, uh,
Okay, so that is correct. 2 is that one.
Space Core is the best Portal 2 character in my mind. One of my funniest things about Space Core is that it was voiced by no North. You know, back in I guess he still is quite a popular video game voice actor, but this was like at the height of his power. And because of the way of like NDAs and how you do stuff voicing in video games, like he had no idea he was Space Core until someone quoted him like "Space" or whatever. And he's like, "Oh, that one. That was for a project called something entirely different that I voiced like 4 years ago." You know, which is it's always funny.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see what that is. So is that 5? Yes, okay.
Oh, man. God, we're nearly in the middle of November. So,
I know.
oof. I mean, I love the season. In fact, I need to talk to my friend about updating the Christmas music playlist. It's that time of year. But yeah, 43 days until Christmas. Oof.
Oh my god.
I always like to be appraised of it. Although my local supermarket has like a countdown timer on it now, so I was like, oh yeah, this is the time. Oh shit. I did actually already buy one gift. Well, I pre-ordered one gift on because I saw it on HLJ when I was looking for stuff. And that was like a couple of months ago. So I guess I have started my Christmas shopping for one person. Yeah.
I'm so concerned about what I'm gonna be able to afford this year.
Yeah. Oof.
Okay, so I think all of the eye stuff is named. I'm pretty sure I went through all of that.
Nice.
Nose, mouth, skin is all named. The ears should be fine. Okay, so I think all of that is done. Now I just have to go in and do the zippers. And, shadow.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking, oh, wonder if they ever do a Portal sequel. Then I remembered that Valve can't count to 3, so there won't ever be a Portal 3.
Yeah.
God, the inside of Valve always seems wild. Like when you hear the good stuff and the bad stuff, and like how people will just be working on something and either it will become a thing or just won't. And sometimes you get TF2 hats, and sometimes you get card games. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so and then waist zipper. Waste shadow highlight, so hoodie waste. Shine. This is what you do. This is what you do when you make live 2D models. Okay, once I have labeled the hair, I'm going to expand all of these. I'm going to turn
Yeah.
everything on, and I'm going to expand everything, and y'all are going to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. As someone was tweeting the other day, doing a live 2D model is a exercise in patience.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, hair bottom light, shadow, 1, 2. Ranger.
I think, well, with as I said, art meshing is the kind of the most laborious part of putting together a live 2D model, at least like in kind of my experience.
Yeah.
But live 2D have been making that better and better. Their auto stuff is working a bit better, which is good for some bits. And when it comes to doing really large pieces, which is going to be time consuming, doing all the tree angles, they now have like pretty good mirroring stuff. So if it's like a symmetrical piece, that helps a lot. Also, not only does it make it quicker and easier, it means it's a much more
Accurate
it's
and
better mirrored, but
Yeah.
mirrored and stuff, which is great. Yeah.
I'm so nervous about diving into live 2D.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Like once there are definitely some like hurdles, and there are still some bits I don't quite understand, but it's kind of you get your workarounds, and you learn from random clips on the internet every now and then, and
there's a lot more resources than the last time I looked at live 2D, which was 2013.
Yes.
A literal decade ago.
It's
Definitely
drinking
much
the
more stuff now. I mean,
water.
like I think in 2013 you're on version 2, now we're on version 5. So
Yeah, back when there was no English resources at all.
yeah. Get a bit of water.
Highlight. Two.
Man, now I have a conundrum about whether I should start buying the Japanese volumes of. Well, I actually already have one Japanese volume of Call of the Night, but I want to get all of them, and so I probably should just start buying them now while they're coming out and at normal price. Because my friend Alice, who lives in Japan, who drew Starbright, my wonderful comic, she's coming back for Christmas. So I'm hoping I'm seeing her. It'll be nice. I think she was back for Christmas last year, but I didn't have time to see her, so I'll see her this time. It'd be nice. And might save some postage, also bringing back the various Nazna acrylic stands I've sent to her apartment. She's fine with my simping. Although she thought one time that I bought like a body pillow. I'm like, no, I'm not that far gone. Will I be getting the blanket with the full size Nazna on it? Maybe, but don't worry about it.
I have a Grahatia body pillow.
That's fair. That's Graha. That's your Wiwa.
Yeah, that's my Wawa Wiwa.
Yeah.
It's Wawa Wiwa.
I just have two.
Because they won't make no one will make a body pillow of my actual Final Fantasy 14 waifu.
Your Wole or Y'shtola?
Oh no, there's definitely ones of Y'shtola. My fucking waifu is a random she's not random, but a very minor dragon in Heaven's Word.
I see.
My beautiful wife Vidofnir.
Oh, we're getting Eevee raids, I guess, for Scarlet Violet for Eevee Day, whatever that is. Oh, 20th of November. Okay, yeah.
Huh.
Because there's going to be an Eevee sleep event in Pokemon Sleep.
Oh my god, I haven't done Pokemon Sleep in like 2 months.
I am one sleep style away from unlocking the ice area.
Oh, nice.
not sure is the last area or if it's just the last area at the moment. Hopefully I'll get that tonight. My Snorlax is nice, full of drowsy power.
Nice. Is
Just-
he nice
just-
and
just one.
big?
He's nice,
Nice
and large.
large
yeah,
boy.
God, when he gets to master size, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
and then the next, and then and then on Monday he's tiny again.
Yeah.
And my, and my Blastoise like towers over him. But it's the first game where I'm really giving everyone a good nickname. And I say good nickname, they're just bad sleep puns or whatever. So I had a Snortortle, so I've just kept calling it like Snortoise because whatever.
Oh,
My
Snortortle
Snug-
is really good though.
yes. Snug Trio is pretty good, I think.
Oh, that's also really good.
Yeah. Oh, who we got? Have we got Maru Melandra? Yes, we do.
Mo!
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
How are we doing?
We're naming layers.
Hi.
The least interesting part of working on a live 2D model.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I've finished everything else, so
Nice. Well, that's really good. Congratulations. Well done.
thank you. So I'm just getting all of these labeled for Cap.
Yeah.
Nice. What was I gonna say? Had my first Japanese collab today.
Nice.
Oh, yes, he did. How'd that go? Sorry, I missed it.
It was really really good. It was very chaotic, and then afterwards a bunch of us stayed on call, like me and Microfona and Kaiden, like and Soda and a bunch of others. Stayed on call for an hour and a half, having a bit of a cultural exchange. I showed people my Gunpla. I was like, I'm sorry that we like your country in a weird way. But there was a really funny joke because like I was trying to explain that I was a hero character, like a tokusatsu hero character, and people had mentioned the word hentai, and then Kaiden allegedly he said sentai hero, and then people were like hentai hero, and it was just the whole thing.
Sky,
Well, the Hentai
thank
Hero,
you for the raid. Hello,
Woo.
hello, my
Oh, man,
my little possum
Sky, have you
friend.
just finished? You streamed for ages today.
Oh my god, Sky! Yeah, Sky, was this still your brunch stream? Because that seems like too many hours.
No, she beat the time the crossword. I think she went on to Minecraft.
Yeah, but
That's
like, have you
super
been? Oh my god, Sky, that's so long. Jesus. Oh my god, please rest.
Please.
In another
don't pull a
Discord
Maru.
server I'm in, one user has a dedicated channel to post possum pictures in, and I always think of Sky.
Amazing.
I do not know why he has a dedicated possum channel, but he does, and I love it.
Oh yeah, so you invited her to your Minecraft server, and it's created a new monster in Sky.
Yeah, like listen, if Giselle
That's
is
fair.
there, people are gonna be alright, because Giselle is a fucking master of disaster.
Didn't Giselle built ridiculous stuff on the old Gatai server? I don't know. So-
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. She absolutely did. And yeah, she built like an iron farm and a mob farm. A mob farm, like my mob farm is like intentionally, like the one that I built on the Haycraft server. It's
Yes.
intentionally not complicated. It's literally just there to spawn a few selected basic mobs and get their items and get XP. The one that fucking Giselle made on the old Gatai server. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. He had all these like levers and minecarts and shit.
Yeah, there was so much going on in that one.
Mhm.
Like, stuff would divert to so many chests.
Yeah. Yeah. And so it's like, I don't know. It was incredible. Whereas like the one that I got is very unga bunga. It's very like, for me, the fact that I made a mob grinder that works at all, I'm like, fucking top notch, mate. Fucking top notch.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The fact
yeah.
that I have like a working wool farm is the most impressive thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
Oh, who has joined?
Toxin!
It's Toxin.
Everybody's here!
Heyo.
The gang's all here!
Gang
Heyo.
go.
Hello.
Hey yo!
What's the energy?
Holy shit. All right. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, welcome. Welcome.
We're vibing,
Good, I
we're
was just-
chilling.
It's funny because like I was, I'm just now out of Pixie server where we were just yelling about all sorts.
Oh yeah, I
you know,
saw, I
you know
saw
the
you
way
were
it is.
doing something in there.
Yeah. No, because Toxin
You-
was
you-
there earlier.
You guys were yelling a lot. I was like, oh boy, I feel like I'm out of my element here.
It's kind of what we do with Pixie. It's like, you know, with Gatai, I am like the animated one or whatever. With Pixie, there's like another one of me who yells even more. It's great. It's the energy. It's fucking great.
Imagine if all three of us were in a room together. That would be a
Yeah, I know
ridiculous.
Pixie and Toxin server. I'm kind of like I feel bad, but it's just like I've already committed to the Haycraft server, and I don't know if I don't.
Yeah.
I just
I
like
know,
I'm
it's
already
like-
spending a lot of time in there.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's-
oh man, I would love to do this one too, but I can barely keep up with Haycraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Vault Hunters is a very involved mod pack. I don't know if you'd be able to enjoy it much if you also have to stress about your own server.
Well, I will say, my experience over the last couple of weeks on, I feel like over the last couple of weeks on, Haycraft, I've completely leveled up my Minecraft experience to the point that I'm like, it's not like I'm like a genius. I mean, I am a genius in general.
Jerry.
Tensai this. But, I feel more at ease with Minecraft. I'm like, yes, I could go and kill mobs, like, because I've been doing a lot of caving. Like, just, like, putting on a bunch of armor, getting a sword, and just, like, fucking killing a lot of monsters in a huge cave and shit. So I feel much more confident in just, like, fucking getting out there and just...
Yeah. See,
fucking shit up.
My problem is all I want to do is build. That is the only thing I want to do in Minecraft, is I want to just make big building. Building that
Yeah.
look nice.
I'm learning to do that now. I felt very intimidated with it, and now that I realize that, oh, if I spend like an hour making a thing and it sucks, it only takes like 10 minutes to destroy it, basically.
Yeah.
Right? So
Okay.
it's not too
I am
bad.
going to... y'all see I have my 3 core live 2D model, like core live 2D model folder. I'm going to
Yes.
expand everything.
Here we go. Get ready. This is going to be my life.
I'm
for
going
the
to
next couple of
expand
months.
and turn on everything. Because there's a lot of stuff turned off right now because of it's stuff that just doesn't need to be turned on. But we are let me turn off words on stream so you can see the whole
God.
going the length of the screen.
I could just run vaults if you gave me equipment.
I mean, yeah, I literally have
You give
that
me-
set up.
If you give me armor and a sword, I can spelunk, Jerry.
The quest book makes it super easy to get into Vault.
I will tell you, I am in danger right now, you guys, because like the Johanny of the Parhelion integrates retro pixel art Metroidvania comes out in a couple of days, and it looks like a really, like, even if I didn't care about Johanny of the Parhelion, I really care about Johanny of the Parhelion.
Before-
I
Yeah.
can see
It's
why.
lovely. Yeah, like it's an integrates platformer. It's gonna be good. The day after that, Super Mario RPG Remake, and already, Boku no Natsu Yasumi 2 translation is out, and I've been
Yep.
playing it, and it's good.
Welp,
I am dying.
you're dying. Well, it's
Okay. I
sorry.
am
Would it be too?
just I
You're
look
just
how
halfway
much
through.
is already here, and I
God.
am just getting to the glasses layer.
This might be a bit too mean to say Mario as a joke, but if only you were unemployed to play all these games all the time. And I'm very sorry for saying that. Probably a bit too.
I mean, I do have things to do, Cap. I am disabled and I
you?
have a house to clean, and yes, I have articles to write that I've
No.
promised several websites.
Is there a way in Clip
I have
Studio
videos
Paint
to
to
make.
see how many layers exist? Is there
I
a way to
don't
just have
know.
it give me a
Let's
layer
Google,
count?
yeah.
You're my savior. You're my savior. Da, 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 da,
Let's see what
da,
Google
da.
says.
Anyway, Cap, that was really mean, and I'm
I'm
canceling.
sorry.
Yeah, out of Gatai.
That's fair. That's fair.
Toxin, do you want
Uh,
to take Cap's place?
And
We need a fourth.
well, no, you have to do it manually apparently in Clip Studio Paint.
in what?
Manually? Manually?
Yeah,
do
yeah.
what manually? Just count them?
Count them one at a time. Yeah.
No,
But
we're
you know,
not
there
doing
is-
that.
No, we're not
We
doing
ain't
it.
doing that,
But
Jerry.
there is a maximum of 1,000 though, at least. So you're below 1,000. Look, it keeps going. Oof, okay, well.
This is. I have not
Keeps
even
going.
left the face yet.
Oh, she's got a tongue, has she? Interesting. Okay. Well,
Yes.
Mm,
There's both a tongue in and a tongue out.
Lovely.
Which I guess she wouldn't be using with Android, but it's just
No, but I can.
part
still
of
rig
the.
it,
It's
yeah,
just. It's just part of. I have everything. I just do all
Yeah.
of it.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I just do it.
I've been wondering about I've been wondering about how I could use like tongue out as like an extra puppety thing for something.
Yeah.
um,
Okay, so all of this is just the head and bangs.
Oh my
which, to be
god.
fair, is the vast majority of stuff that needs to be rigged in a VTuber model. So, yeah.
Hood front. Like, there is still a ton more layers, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
2 hours later, I'm still
That is-
just
Yeah.
unfolding layers.
That is an
Oh, sorry, Nikki, I
appropriate
was just-
number of layers.
Nikki, I was just thinking in general, like puppeting, like I could stick my tongue out and perhaps that makes my nose twitch or something stupid like that, or
Yeah.
like Sonic could control a tail with a tongue, which is a hilarious thing to say in real life. But
No, I have one request
Yes.
for your
Hello.
second model. One request. Please tail toggle. Please.
Oh, that is.
I love your
I
tail.
was saying this earlier. That is priority 1 for the tail. Is tail up
Love
and
the
tail
tail.
down.
Love the tail. Tail is cool. It would also be cool if you have like a different, I don't know, maybe your tail's on your shoulder or anything. Anything
Or
that makes
maybe
it easier to
Yeah,
position you.
Well, it would already not be like as high over my head when it's up.
Yeah.
It would
Is
be
wrapped
kind of
around your
at
waist,
head
you mean?
level to me.
Okay.
But when it's up, it would be kind of right next to my head. When it's down, I want it to wrap around the front of my
Hmm.
legs.
Oop,
nice.
I need
Cool.
to
I like
send
that.
you
That's
a
all I'm
picture.
asking.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all I
that is priority 1. I just haven't figured out how I want to break up the tail parts yet, so I haven't made the
Fair.
tail yet.
I'm gonna have to leave for now. I have dinner to eat, and then
Thank
I
you
need
for
No
to-
props.
popping in, Toxin.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll talk more after
See you
that.
later.
Bye.
Hi Techno, yes, it is done now. I am unfolding all of the layers. I am showing how many layers are in this model. I mean, this one has a lot more layers of clothing than most would.
Yeah.
Because it is meant to take off the hoodie and stuff. So there's a lot of extra layers in that, but there is so much going on here.
hmm
So many layers.
And I can say that this is being rigged thanks to a donation to Little Lifts, which is a charity that gives breast cancer sufferers kind of little boxes of gifts for when they're not feeling great.
Yeah.
Aw, that's so nice.
Which
That's so
is
good.
yes, which is
Drones.
very very appropriate considering the nature of the assets, let's just say, of Nikki's
Yes.
model,
Yeah.
There is not a hood up toggle at the moment, but that is a thing I can add on later. Should
You got
Tango
auto-tune.
want it, I can make that happen in the future. This is the song that Mara was asking me about yesterday.
Oh, what was it? I can't hear it. Right.
Super
Yeah.
Sentai Strongest Battle.
Oh yes.
Oh
The
yeah, yeah,
Strongest
yeah.
Battle theme.
Hooray for Super Sentai!
The funny thing is, I knew that I remembered it because I actually watched that when it was coming out because I was so hyped for Ryu Soldier. I was like, I want
Yeah.
any kind of inkling about it. And also has
Yeah.
Captain Marvel is in it, isn't it?
Yes, Marvelous
Wait,
is
what?
in it.
Marvelous, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was so
yeah,
hyped
the
as
core
well.
team. The core team is Zua Red, Gokai Red, Aka Ninja, Tokyo 5,
Pink.
and Sasori
Yeah, yeah.
Orange.
Yes.
Which is a buck wild combination of characters.
Yes.
Especially when you say it with auto-tune, it's even more buck wild.
Yeah, I am being auto-tuned by Giselle.
It's cool that Ryota Ozawa will come back as Captain Marvelous, but the main reason he does is because he had a child out of wedlock, which means he's
Yeah.
hard to employ in Japan, which is like,
Well,
fuck that. But at
gotta
least-
get that. Thankfully, Captain Marvelous makes a lot of money for Toei, so they will
yes.
bring it back at any opportunity.
Yes.
Wait, so sorry, sorry, I was spaced out. Run that past me again. Is it because he can't get work in like more mainstream productions? Is that the case?
I believe he is. He doesn't get as much acting work because of. It's kind of like the whole thing of like, oh, if you have a bit of marijuana in Japan, you get like blacklisted. But because he had a child out of wedlock, that has kind of reduced the amount of roles he can get. I believe is what I'm told. Is that originally
I have
why
also
did the US
heard
kind of
that.
maybe?
So
Which sucks, and then
it sucks and is incredibly stupid, but
yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, also to be honest, all the cast seem to come back whenever if you give them enough,
yeah,
options
the
hard
vast
enough.
majority,
So,
unless they've like retired or moved to another country.
Yeah.
Or
it seems like
I mean, the only Doku actors that
Oh,
don't
keeps
like
going,
come
Christ.
back much are the ones that like also like the other ones are like the ones that have made like a huge career. But
Yeah.
also some of them do want to come back. It's just they don't have time.
yeah,
Both Ryotaro from Deno and Philip in
Mas-
Double.
Yeah, Masaki Suda.
It's like they both like when was it Heisei Forever? I think
It was
Heisei
it was like
Forever.
the final Heisei trilogy movie. Well, final.
Yeah, they
forever. Yeah.
they offered, they asked them if they would come back, and he was like, man, I wish I could, but I do not have any free time in the next, 3 years.
Ugh.
I think, basically they were like, because also Toku Productions are especially super fast turnaround as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not fast. No, sorry. What I mean is that they don't tell you, oh, I'm gonna need to make this movie in a year. Like they're like, oh, I need to make this movie in 3 months or in a month or in and so
Can you spare
Yeah,
5 days of all day shooting? For fun?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And so he was like, yeah,
those boys just can't.
yeah, literally Masaki Suda was literally booked up for 2 years, mate.
Yeah.
Literally booked up for 2
Yeah.
years. Like he would love to, but
I think it was hard enough just to get him for that photo shoot around the
Wow.
time that the manga started coming out.
Mm.
There was a photo
Oh, yeah.
shoot that he and Shotaro's actor did in a magazine.
yeah.
Right, it's layers time. Let's.
Yes. Okay, I have
I'm back.
unfolded
Oh!
all of the layers.
Tuxton is back.
Tuxen! I'm
Did you eat?
scrolling through the layers.
Are you fed,
yeah.
son?
I'm definitely
I'm
not
feeding
intimidated
currently.
by this number of layers at all. I'm fine. Don't
Um,
worry about it.
I love when I finish a model, I just look at all the layers. It's always really funny.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of this could be condensed if I was combining the flats with the highlights and shadows.
Mm.
But I'm
Yeah,
leaving that
I might-
for you just for safety.
Yeah, which is fair. So yeah, there's probably a fair few. I'm gonna
that you can
render down, but it's good to have the options, so that's
Yeah.
for how it works.
just in
Okay.
case.
Cool beans.
Ooh, here's something I didn't name. Maybe
Okay, I have to.
I am ringing it techno.
Lower right.
Yeah, well, I think techno that I'd be able
Highlight.
to reduce some of them down before I do the rigging, and Live 2D 5.0 has better kind of auto meshing. So for some stuff like I don't rely on auto mesh because it's not good enough still. But for stuff
the
that
new features in 5.0 are pretty cool. So
Yeah.
excited
this
to
will
see
be
how
my
you
first
use those.
5.0 model. So yes,
Exciting.
I'm looking forward to doing it.
Oh,
Most
but
of the layer
oh,
count without going over. I don't think I'll be able to. Well, because also the layer count will be different by the time it gets by the time I get to Live 2D. So
Yeah.
there's a fair few there. It's
But
it looks
I
because of
I
good
think we have everything named.
because of good labeling, it helps kind of get it set up for Live 2D. Not play
Good
with LTV
labeling
is
and good folder organization.
correct. Yeah, folder organization is a huge thing. I even get very anal about where I put my like my rotators and warp deformers in the structure. Because you can start like moving them around to kind of give them different heights or whatever.
Okay,
So.
We all know
gonna
your
gonna
anal
start
type.
collapsing these again because I see something that is not on
Ooh.
but should be. So I need to
Ooh.
find it.
What did you say, Mario, about me being anal?
Nothing. Oh, what? I said nothing. I said nothing at
nothing.
all. Ever.
I wish that was
Yeah.
true.
A little
I
bit.
said AO, but I muted myself and never heard it.
How could we be how could we lose an AO? That's
I censored.
lost
I'm
media.
being censored by some mysterious individual.
myself.
It's not
Censored by
me.
Discord.
Answer by Discord.
It's not me not wanting you guys to hear me eat some crag rangoons. That's not it.
Oh, delicious. I need to figure
never
out
had
what I
orange
have the
chicken.
energy to make for dinner.
Well, so next time in the States, I need to actually finally try and have crab rangoon.
Surely it's obtainable here.
Well, it probably is. But I've not seen it on like takeaway. Maybe I've had it
Crab
at like a buffet place. I don't know. I need
Oh,
to
they're like
look again.
dumplings.
Yeah.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
but like they're
But, like,
is it cream
fully-
cheese and crab?
Sometimes the cream.
Yeah, it's crab and cream cheese. In a
Sometimes just cream
wonton
cheese.
and then just like fried.
Okay. Where are they from?
It's
American
it's a,
Chinese cuisine.
Yeah, it's an American Chinese food staple.
Oh, that's
Panda
why.
Express
That's
kind of
why.
thing.
That's why.
But I've maybe
American.
had similar at a Chinese buffet here because they sometimes have different stuff than a Chinese takeaway. So I'll have a look next time. Next time I'm stuffing my face at a Chinese buffet.
Dark-
I'm
oh.
eating orange chicken right now.
Oh, that sounds so good.
My favorite orange chicken is when they include the orange peel.
Yes.
Oh, here's something to confuse even more. We don't get General Tso's chicken in the UK.
Really?
No,
Is
yeah.
it called something else, or is it? Just not
It
there?
might be, but yeah, General Tso's or whatever it's called is like an American naming convention at least. So yeah, I mean we also have our own weird naming conventions because the Chinese food we get here is designed by Chinese people to kind of be nice to the horrible British palate. So yeah. Cameron is I was just thinking that I can easily get wonton wrappers and just like. I guess was it crab stick or I could probably just get crab meat anyway and a bit of cream cheese and deep
Yeah,
fry
I
it,
want to
so,
make it
yeah.
with salmon cream cheese.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds good.
Apparently,
Okay, to be fair, I would love to do some cooking streams.
Yes,
I
need to do
just
more.
do not
yeah.
have the space for it. Like I just
Yeah,
do
same
not
here.
have a good space to do a cooking
Yeah,
stream. But I have wanted to do cooking streams since I started.
which reminds me, I need to add the Sonic Cookbook to my Christmas wish list.
I would really
I was
like
gonna
to do
say,
a cooking stream, but I
apparently General Tso's chicken is an American Chinese.
Yeah.
Like
Makes
it's
sense, yeah.
literally
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's not
Which,
like
good.
real Chinese food. It's just
No.
Well, I mean, it is real by Chinese
Well, yes,
people.
sorry, but it's in like it's not.
It's
Yeah.
diaspora Chinese food.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
It's kind of
Yes.
like how fettuccine alfredo is not an Italian dish; it's an Italian-American
Yeah.
dish.
Yeah,
Chicken tikka is British Asian,
correct.
you
yeah.
know, that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
One of
Yeah,
our
yeah,
one of our country's
Chicken tikka.
finest additions
Here's
to
another one
worldwide
that I
cuisine.
did not.
Yes,
From-
thank you, colonialism.
label.
Yeah.
I really want to.
And I guess
The next-
thank you Glasgow as well.
I know, bitch. I know why, bitch.
Right.
The next recipe I really want to make is butter chicken.
Oh
Butter
yeah.
Ginger beef over in the UK. It's another invented North America Chinese dish. I'm not sure. What is ginger beef? Is it like just beef?
beef with ginger,
strips?
probably.
Ah,
Idiot.
Cheers, Mari.
It's probably beef
Let-
in a ginger sauce.
Yeah, is it deep
Yeah.
fried or is it slices that are cooked in stir fry?
Probably stir fry.
We might have something similar then, maybe. Deep fried beef strips with ginger sauce. Okay, so we have something called crispy chili beef here in the UK, which I think is the same thing, but we have like a more of a chili sauce that comes with it. Yeah, like it's perhaps I don't know enough, but like I need to look into kind of how different cultures have adapted their cuisines for colonial tastes or whatever. There's that great. There used to be a sketch show called Goodness Gracious Me in the UK, which was done by a British Indian comedian called I forgot his name. Ravi Bhaskar. Anyway, famous British Indian comedian, and basically like there's a whole kind of bit about going, oh, we'll get some English in an English restaurant, and they're ordering like we'll get 8 bread rolls
There we
each.
go.
Like, oh, you're only supposed to have one or whatever, like kind of making fun of the way people order like 15 poppadoms or whatever. And it was revolutionary comedy, but we haven't had anything like that in a while because Brits don't care about that kind of stuff anymore. They're all racist pigs. So yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Essentially fried flour green onion pancakes.
Oh,
Ooh,
scallion
nice.
pancakes? Hell yeah.
Ooh,
I love
yes.
scallion pancakes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love me a scallion pancake.
Is
You're my
that?
little stallion pancake.
She's a green onion.
They're so good.
Is that
Sona, would
related
you
to
still love me if I
okonomiyaki?
turn into Sona, would you still love me if I turn into a scallion pancake?
Yes. I might eat
Wow,
you though.
love is real.
Don't do that. It's hot. I wanted to let me know. I didn't say that joke the way it's usually done, so it's not to
Ayo,
make my
Vol
life
for three.
uncomfortable. I did. No, it's just like it's like the whole like don't bully me, I'll come.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Sono.
Did I
Sorry,
tell you
Fletch.
when I was I went to see some friends up in Manchester and had a little walk in the Peak District, and we found a worm on the trail, and someone jokingly said, "Oh, make sure to put it back. It'll be someone's girlfriend." And one of our friends was not as online as us, and she was like, "Oh, I thought worms were like agender, or sort of like hermaphrodite." And we were like, "Oh no, it's just a bad internet joke." It was
It is a bad
very humiliating.
There we go. I've done it.
yeah.
I've
Yeah.
folded all the layers back up.
Woo!
Congratulations.
We can
Yeah,
delete
that's
the
been-
paper layer.
Yeah,
put
that was
the
literally the
layers,
last
palette
25
back
minutes of
where
the
it goes.
stream.
Yeah.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god. Okay.
Little noise.
Save. Will it let me save duplicate Photoshop document? Is it gonna get mad at me? No! Amazing.
Hell yeah. And then I'm going to ruin it all by opening it in the GIMP. I should get Photoshop. I should learn Photoshop. It's been too
Get
long.
Photoshop, you freaking.
I know. But I use my Adobe money to get Premiere because for various work reasons, I would sell the high seas to get the whole creative suite or whatever, but I can't, which is frustrating.
Listen, I didn't say the high seas or anything. I did
Well-
did not mention that at all at any point.
Yeah, well, I got to sell the high seas to go to Isle of Wight to buy a
it
legit copy.
does. Okay.
No. I don't rig with the GIMP, but with
You
GIMP,
can't
sorry,
rig with GIMP.
No. It's just I will be opening it to kind of like doing any tweaks I need to do before I put it
Can
into Live 2D.
Can I do it like this?
No, what Cap means is that he's rigging a model for the Somerset Gimp.
That's right.
That's right. You heard it here first, folks.
He's not
Somerset
allowed
Gimp.
to actually have wear a gimp suit anymore. But
No, so-
he can stream in one. So yeah, that's
Yeah, so he's getting the guy's been through a lot.
he definitely has. Yeah,
He definitely has
and,
been
and,
through a lot.
and a lot's been through him probably as well.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Exactly,
You're
that's
wrong.
the joke.
God, the Somerset Gimp. I can't believe we have footage of him writhing. That's the great thing. That's the great. The Somerset Gimp is just such an iconic moment in British history, honestly.
Top 10
Yes.
moments in British history.
And I can't believe that it's contemporary with the currently occurring Skelmorley clown, who is a dude that dresses like the clown from It, but from like the remake, and who
Yes.
literally gave an interview with like a morning show in which he spoke in rhymes and was very menacing.
Skylarkin says, I heard Mara Melander is going to make an alt personality called the Somerset Gimp.
Gump, Somerset Gump, which is a dumb
Somerset Gump.
Gundam joke.
Oh,
yeah, because
Mara,
the Gump. Yeah, what?
Sorry, go on.
I can't
Go on,
read.
go
No,
on.
Y'all know this.
no, don't worry. The Gump. So the Gump is a mobile suit from a Gundam manga side story, in which is piloted by like an old man in like far in the kind of like the future of the Universal Century, right? And it's this kind of a junker mobile suit that this guy that works in a junkyard he put it together, and then like it has like a big armor. It has a lot of armor on its head, and then the armor breaks, and turns out that it's just the Double Zeta Gundam that's just a junker, and the old man is Judo from Double Zeta.
Oh, that's what the Gump
But
is.
it's called- Yeah,
I
but
didn't know
it's
about
called
that,
the
but I forgot it was
Gump.
called the Gump. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called the Gump.
yeah.
I think
Okay. I don't know why
yeah.
I'm opening my 3.0 when we don't have any time to do anything with it, but I just want to look at it.
Let's look at it. Yeah.
Now that this model is complete and
Woo.
is going to be passed off to Cap after stream.
Yeah. Oof.
Way!
That's gonna be a fun few months doing that. Sorry, Nikki. It's gonna be a while. I will, do it as well as I can. But it's a.
Oh, I forgot
That's how
that
life
at the
of Doing
beginning
goes.
of stream we did this. I kind of sketched out the tail up and tail
Oh.
down.
Oh, it's looking
Nice.
good. God, she's
So
thick.
good. She's thick.
You.
Damn, boy, she's thick.
that looks
How many
really
seeds can I
good.
put into Twitch chat? Let's find out.
But yes, Toxin kind of helped me with working out this kind of hair texture.
It's
I
kinda
do
weird.
love your floating head with all the hair.
Yeah.
I think
That's,
we got it.
Sono
We figured it
Dollahan
out.
art. Yeah, Dollahan art.
Son of Dolahan.
Yeah. Because again, I'm Gurren Lagann, late stage Gurren Lagann specifically, but late stage Gynax into early stage Trigger
Mm.
was
Yeah.
a very, very big inspiration on my art style. And Nia, specifically from Gurren Lagann,
Yes,
was a
yes.
very, very big influence on how I do like big curly hair.
Oh, shit. Shit.
But
Sorry. Zombie Pigman just came out of my fucking
Nether portal?
oh yeah,
nether portal.
they do
They
that
do yeah.
sometimes.
They get curious.
That is scary. Does that mean they're gonna be some on the other side?
No, it might just be that one guy.
Fuck
No,
me.
it's usually just one at a time. I usually put a iron door
Yeah.
somewhere. Like I enclose my nether portal just because sometimes
An
things creep
iron-
through.
Sometimes they will do that.
Like a ghast sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had an
yeah.
Enderman come in one time, look around, and then go back out.
Enderman can also appear in the nether, but only in specific biomes.
Yeah, usually the
That's
like the
wild.
forests I've seen them.
Yeah, it's the forests.
But yeah, so like all of these hair pieces will have like a masked shadow area. That I think my plan is to just mask them to it in live 2D and like parent deform, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the right way.
So I'm figuring out how else I want to add rendering to the hair. There's a couple more shadows I've decided I want to add of these like hard shadows. But I'm still kind of like, I want to experiment with doing it a little more cell style shaded. But I'm not good at cell shading. It's just I've never
tricky.
been able to do it in a way that looks right to me.
It's probably a little bit tricky to rig as well.
Yeah, I know it's kind of doable. Especially since if I wanted to go for like a much more like natural anime look, there wouldn't be a lot of shadows.
True, yeah.
So I'm kind of just like thinking about how I want to do it.
Your dress, you're in a dress with the star kind of field. Are you going to have that be separate this time, so it kind of moves as you move, or are you going to keep that as like just a fixed texture?
No, I'm pretty sure I have it separate.
Okay.
Bodysuit.
Yeah, like the inside of Citrus's shoulders. So
Yeah.
like this, the stars.
What
yeah.
was that, Marvin?
Stummy.
Stummy.
One more time.
Stummy. Stummy.
Bodysuit.
There's no way to know what she's saying.
That's
Stummy.
the line.
It's
none
okay,
of
yeah,
those,
it
none
is.
of those words appear in the
Stummy.
Bible.
Stummy.
Drink up, you thirsty bitch.
It's
I am
weird,
very
that one
thirsty.
word is
I am
actually in the Bible.
thirsty.
We never.
Yeah,
talked
I
about
do.
it.
I
That's
do have it a
something
little
different.
separate, so I can have it. It's not going to be quite like Citrus's.
Sure, yeah.
Since hers is, like, hers is supposed to be more
Magical thingy.
Yeah,
whatever
where
it is,
this I just wanted to be able to kind of shift slightly the way so it looks kind of like the fabric is stretching around. Oh, we've got an Ara.
Okay, here we go.
Let me grab my microphone, pull it over here. Ara. There
Now
we
you
go.
go, Pep.
Allah.
Now you go. Hang on. Sorry, Zona. Now you go, Toxan.
I knew this was coming. Era. Sorry.
Okay, now I go. Okay, sorry to interrupt you, Zona.
I had Coyote asking earlier if I was gonna do more voice stuff like the one I put on YouTube, and I'm like, yes, I want to so badly.
Yes. That was so good.
Because I love like sound design and stuff, like doing the fire sound effects and like panning that around. And I want to get more wild with that, because I basically just slapped him in there and had one pan slightly to the left and one pan slightly to the right, and then I was like, oh, I should have had them like panning back and forth. I should have done some buck wild audio shit. So I want to do more stuff like that, where I can kind of make a sense of like moving around a room and stuff. So I would love to do more of that in the future. But I have to write some scripts for it. I've talked to Krepta about doing trading emotes and art for scripts. When he needs some art and stuff, or if I end up with a little extra money at some point, commissioning him for a script, because he gave me some samples of scripts he's done, and I'm like, yeah. But yeah, no, if anyone who is in the Discord and has access to the supporter channels, if you have some scenarios you would like me to write a script for, just suggest it, and I'll probably do it. Because I don't have a lot of ideas right now.
Immediately 20 suggestions from one Maru Malandra.
Okay, honestly, I have been thinking about it and I haven't been able to come up with much because I don't really know. Because I've tried to come up with ASMR scripts for myself in the past, and I'm like, I don't really, because it's not something I know that much about. It's not something that it's not content that I consume.
Yeah.
And when I don't consume a kind of content, I have no idea how to do it.
And for me, like I'm not thinking of it so much as ASMR. Like even on my YouTube, I didn't label it ASMR. I just labeled it audio RP.
Mm.
Oh yeah. I see.
And that's
Well, there's
kind
a
of
difference,
more
yeah.
how I'm thinking about it because, like,
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference between the two. So,
yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm not doing so much of the like ASMR trigger like flicking sound or like scratching sounds.
yeah.
So I'm thinking of it kind of
Yeah.
more like that, but I definitely want to do more of it because it's fun. It's fun to do.
Yep.
I
But
just
I listen to a
I
lot
just
of
had an idea.
ASMR, so I do want to do my own ASMR stuff. But and I have this wonderful deep British voice, you know.
Yeah.
No, You're no,
Uh,
you're no Vox Akuma, but then again, neither is Vox Akuma. He's just a sad little British boy.
Oh, we
So
all.
I just had an idea for an audio thing I will need to talk to you about later, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Definitely.
Ooh.
I want to do so many
I mean,
more.
I
I
could
want to
talk
do
about it now,
I want to do a
actually.
ton of these. Like I'm thinking maybe because initially I was going to have an entirely separate persona for more not safe for work stuff,
Mm.
and maybe I still will because I did make a whole ass
You
model.
did make a whole ass with some really cool
Yes,
ideas for
you
rigging it,
did,
yeah,
and it
yeah.
looks, and honestly, I really like it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
of course
I
you do, Maru.
like I mean like the thing is like I was like, oh, I could just do it as me and sell that model. Like makes
Yeah.
a couple alterations, mostly to the horns, because the liquid filled horns are a thing that I like. That's mine. That's my Oni girls. So
Yeah.
if I were to sell
Yeah.
her, I would probably go in and make solid horns. But then I'm
Solid
like,
horn is what they call me. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Louise, what is that?
I am so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm a lonely lesbian. I'm
what
a
the
starved little lesbian. Anyway.
but
Maru, you should.
No! Hit the brakes!
Sorry. go on.
Anyway.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, for real.
but
So, no,
I was thinking
do
like
you want-
maybe I'll do both. I don't know. Toxin, what you thinking?
Oh, sorry. Do you want to know the general idea of what I would want to do? It's not an SFW thing, of course. Just I think the general idea I had was I could see if I could think of a way to make it to where you are reading off a weather forecast. Because I think
Ooh.
that's kind of thematically what I want to do for my streams.
Ooh.
Because, I stream from Tartarus, the city.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be fun to frame the streams as a weather forecast.
Ooh.
Wait, you're not in Katy, Texas?
Yeah, from Katy, Texas.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe I can think of something about that.
Yeah. I mean, technically, my model can't, like, again, this is how I build all of my models, primarily for ease of making, different outfits, but my model can go down to fully nude.
Hell yeah.
Sorry. I mean, hi.
Yeah, one of my friends I think was streaming earlier doing I don't know if you follow her. It's Haneko Ao, and it's Haneko Owl, as in blue, as in the Japanese of blue. And she was doing some like lewd art, but she's I trick Twitch by like setting the skin color to something not skin colored, and they were doing like shibari art, and it's like, yeah, you're really skirting the line there.
Fucking
Yeah,
based,
like, let me,
honestly.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let me open her up. Cause, this was my, my other model that I made.
Okay, well, is this the first time people are going to be seeing this publicly?
I think this is the first time I've admitted publicly that I was gonna be the one using it.
Okay.
Where
There she is.
having everything turned on doesn't kind of let me turn
God,
a couple of things
I
off.
love her. I love her. Such a cool model.
My I was hilarious when I was like saying, this is cool. I was looking over the model, and I was like, I'm not saying this in a weird way, but have you considered drawing two separate boobs to rig them?
And I did. I did end up separating them.
I mean, have you guys seen some of the rigs coming out of the corpo scene these
Correct.
days?
Yeah.
Have you guys fucking seen Matara Khan's fucking rig?
I was thinking exactly that when I saw Matara. I was like, "Hey, I was right."
Yeah. Actually, completely. Techno. Also, Techno. I think that the villain defection speech. I think it's a good idea, but also, Sono, you could just be reading bits from Hiro Khan.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, I need to read that now.
God, I love Hiro
Joey,
Khan.
there is kind of a plan for a villain defection speech because I want to do a lore video. For either when I debut 3.0 or my 4th anniversary. So there is a kind of a thing there.
Nice.
But yeah, this is become the base for all of my current models. You know, you can see
You can see Nikki and
and my 3.0
there,
that
yeah.
this is kind of where I've started building my current base of children off of. But yeah, Mimi, I do still really want to use her because I really like this character design.
I really love it. I love it so much.
And like I have a handful of expression arms for her that I don't know if all of these will stay. A lot of these might get transferred to like my 3.0 model. I think I'll probably keep the phone. I'll probably keep the phone and the mug. And then there were a couple of other ones. There were several unfinished arm parts that I'll probably also so I had like a Nya hands, a heart hands sketch, couple of other ones because I was gonna have like all kinds of shit on this one. But I think I'll probably just keep like, you know, the coffee mug and the phone. But I have a script written for her that I still want to do.
Yeah, we were talking a lot when you were developing her, and I really love the character and the model, honestly.
Yeah. Because the entire concept for Mimosa was she is your hardworking Oni girlfriend that when she's home just wants to like sit around in her underwear and eat snacks.
Honestly relatable.
Yeah.
But like goes away on these like big important business trips for like a week at a time, and then we'll come home and like have time off and we'll just like sit in her underwear in your house and eat all your food.
And you would let her, to be honest. So
yeah. I mean, look at her. Would you tell her no? Would you really tell? Would you say no to that face?
No,
I would
if
not.
I thought it meant she would be mean to me. You know. So.
God, you're such a bomb. The fucking bomb. That's why you're so easy to bully.
I was really excited by the prospect of having like horns with rigged liquid inside them.
Yes.
I really like that idea.
Nice
Oh,
cool, yeah.
water.
I famously like horns, so I'm a big fan.
Horny.
Yeah, I am big fan of Oni girls. That is
Handshake,
a known
handshake,
weak point of
handshake.
mine.
I learned recently that the whole like because I saw there's so many like dweeby boy and horny Oni girlfriend. I've seen like 3 comics at least with that premise, and I'm like, oh, this is a genre.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a genre.
Monster Girl genre, obviously a big thing right now with the
There was
Monster
like a
Girl
whole
encyclopedia.
Shonen Jump comic that was just that.
Oh,
until
yeah,
recently.
the one that had
Demon
like 3 chapters. Then the artist went on indefinite hiatus. Ruby Dragon, I think it was called. Yeah.
But yeah, no, the what's it called? Yeah, I mean, the guy who does Monster Girl Encyclopedia literally designed Matara Khan's character design.
Oh, he did. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
he did, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Not the model
Someone-
itself, but the
Someone made a joke to her about, or no, she made a joke about it to someone at V Shoujo, and they were like, "You could though."
I
And
think
it happened.
because I think she learned about it from Pommel. Because I think she
Yeah.
said, I learned about the monster encyclopedia from an old enemy, and every
Yeah.
time that she's mentioned an enemy, it's it's Pommel, her name.
Yeah,
because
it
that was
actually-
the whole
It may have
joke.
been Pomu that she made the joke to, and then
Oh yeah,
Pomu was like, "You could though."
yeah.
Imagine when you go corporate, Mario, and you're like, oh yeah, my past enemy, I hate him. You know, he
Yeah,
told me
you
to
will
do
know.
a
It's like
thing, yeah.
it'll be like wrestling.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
I passed away. But like, oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's
But yeah,
anyway,
I have all
yeah.
of these Oni girls with like liquid filled horns. I don't think I can show all of them because
No,
this
you
was,
can't, because I remember the stuff you used to post to your Patreon, so you definitely cannot on Twitch.
yeah, some of these I definitely cannot show.
Yep.
Because some of these
Note
were very explicitly not safe for work things.
Note to
Yep.
self, back read the Patreon.
Yes.
I don't know if they're up there anymore, but I could just send them to you. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't want Twitch to yell at me.
Listen, no, it's totally cool. But if you can't post them on Patreon, you can always post them on OnlyFans.
Well, thanks,
was,
folks. That was
no,
a great
honestly,
evening.
that was honestly when I was planning Mimosa. That was a joke I was planning for. Was OnlyFans.
Guys, it should. Honestly, if you ever make an alt for her, that could be your at. I think.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
if it's
It's really
the
good.
alt for her right now is Glasshorns Oni.
Yep.
Which
Which might have some of the other art you post. Oh, no, I think you might have wiped it.
I
before you-
don't. Yeah, I don't think it
Okay, yeah.
has. Because that was originally my not safe for work art account.
Mhm.
But let's see. Do I have?
Oh, hi,
I have
Coyote.
Some sketches. Hi, Coyote.
Yeah, we summoned Coyote with Monster Girl.
Yeah.
Listen,
Let's see.
listen,
Where's
you know,
where's some
fucking
other
bait.
sketches?
No, well, you know, that's how I'm
Oh,
summoned
shit.
sometimes as
I'm
well.
pretty. Oh, that's always how I'm summoned.
I mean,
here
listen,
we go. Here's
I simp for Nazuna so hard that it transferred some of it to Cody Gundam as well. So
these my good little lesbians, Cranberry and Vanilla.
Oh my God, so cute.
I think this is
So
also
cute.
Vanilla. Yeah, that's Vanilla. Let's see. Who else do I have? I can't.
Yowza.
Mostly, I just can't show Mojito and Ginkgo. Mojito,
you cannot.
Ginkgo, and the Oni Queen are really the ones that I can't show. Actually, no. I can do this one of Ginkgo. This one of Ginkgo is okay. Or no, that's not Ginkgo. That's Mojito. That one of Mojito is okay.
Yep.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think
oh,
that
yeah,
is probably the only safe Mojito
Oh yeah.
drawing.
Look forward to the other Mojito art, Maru. It's,
Yeah,
very good.
remind me.
It's,
Remind me
very,
to send you the
very
other
good.
Mojito art.
I am like for the second time I'm making this joke in a single same day. I am the meme of the guy just like clutching the seat of the seat that he's on. Like I'm just like sweating, just like
Yeah.
Holy grip.
Thank you.
These
Horny grip,
three
yeah.
were for a small visual novel. They were all dateable.
Hell yeah.
Do I have
Oh my God.
any other? I
Damn.
think this was the
no.
the player character
So no,
for
this
that
is-
one.
So now I'm very gay. You can't do this
Kill
with me.
Maru. Maru's gonna die on stream.
I'm gonna die on stream. These
Well, it's
girls are
fine,
too
you-
cute.
You've killed me on stream before, so I think it's your
I-
turn.
Think
I did, and I had blood in my hands for 3 fucking days. I'm never killing you again. Fuck you.
Send me that so I can make a clip of it because I want to post it.
I binned it. I binned it, mate. I don't want that in my house.
No.
Fuck you.
The clip of the video. Not the
Oh!
VOD.
Oh, the VOD.
Imagine being able to listen to people and understand what they're saying.
Fuck
there's
you!
this Oni there's this nun with giant tits and giant horns. I should finish that design. She was cute.
Damn.
Because the entire point of the Oni girls was I just wanted to draw huge tits.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the park ranger was my favorite one. I loved her.
So interesting, Cody. You have you like
Hiyoshi,
uniforms, do
my
you?
first Oni girl, my like core Oni girl,
Yep.
best girl,
Wow.
love her forever.
Oh, also Liquid Horns.
Yes.
I might have a little bit of a thing for sexy nuns. Oh, Mar, all of these have liquid horns.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
All of them do. That's my whole my whole Oni. They're all in marginally interconnected lore.
Oh, that's so cool.
So they all have the liquid horns.
Because hey, that's Oni's thing is they like to get drunk and.
Yeah, that was the thing. Because originally Hiyoshi was my first one, and the entire thing was she had sake in her horns. That was the original concept because she brewed sake. That was her job, and so she had sake in the horns. I do need to send us out because I'm out of ad snoozes. But I'm gonna find us someone to raid. Thank y'all for hanging out, finishing up this model with me. I'll be
done.
back next week. We're gonna be doing emote commissions for art next week. I don't know what else we're gonna be doing next week. We've got the Fall Guys thing on Saturday, I think. Everything else I'll figure out. So I'll see y'all next week. Bye.
Thank you for having us.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.